Hey Mega Farmer, hey Ginger Ninja, welcome along. Hey Dudes. Cheers, thanks for that Dudes. Just bear with me a couple of minutes. I'm going to I'm just setting up a couple of things at the beginning. Most people do this before, but I don't know how to. I will leave you views of this tractor driving through the countryside whilst that happens. I will be back in action in a minute. Literally. Wow, you guys are quick. Okay, what am I doing here? Turning on the adverts. Okay, I think I've got it done. Back to farming. Where are we? And we're nearly home as well. Result. So what I've done off in between is just let this run. It was doing the cultivating, if you remember. On top of that, I have taken the truck here to the shop and bought a trailer load of potatoes, which I'm about to put in here. So we'll do that straight away. Take the straps off and there you go. Right, that should be good for, well, hopefully a while now. So we'll put the trailer away. Bit messy, but we'll get in there eventually. Might actually leave the truck hitched up to it in here actually. And now we're getting to the truck and we're going to go and get a trailer load of propane. In my description I said we'd be preparing for the busy period, and this is what I mean, just stocking up the various things that may run out and when they do, I don't want it to be when we're in the middle of harvest. So we'll grab a trayload of propane, a little bit expensive. I've noticed the bank like us again. We can borrow another 600,000-700,000. So we must be doing something right. I had a plan to buy a field down near the sawmill and just cover it in trees. It might be a bit early in my farm's life to sort of use that expense on something we're not going to get a return on for quite a while. Hey, unknown Kansas boy, welcome along. How you doing? So I'm pretty sure the propane fill point is down here where all the other fill points are. Well, pretty close to them anyway. No, not in there, that's the dairy. Down here. On the left here, I think that's propane here, yeah. It's going to cost a bit, but that'll mean our corn dryer can just go flat out for, well, for ages now. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Kansas boy. Thanks for asking. Actually managed to get on before 10 o'clock tonight, which is pretty good. Okay, so that cost 11,000. Not as bad as I thought. In fact, it's so good, I might actually get 2 loads at that price. Our cornfield is quite large, so yeah, we've got enough corn to keep it going, so we need to make sure we've got enough propane to keep it going as well. So we'll be making hay first thing in the morning on a field I'll point out to you in a moment. So not this one, over the railway track, the one on the left. Yeah, I think we'll go grab another load just to be sure about this. Yeah, so this grass field coming up on the right will be ready tomorrow. And we planted it and everything, so it should be a really good yield. It's fertilised, it's limed, it's everything. Oh, sorry, madam. Lovely job. Did I fix the cow shed from the other day? Oh, you mean moving the manure pit, do you? Yes, I did. I'll show you in a sec if you like. If that's what you mean, moving the manure. And I put a hole in the fence as well, which actually is fine. You hardly notice it, apart from when you want to drive through it. I'm probably going to do something similar, taking a fence panel out of the buffalo shed actually. Not to move the manure, but just to help with the auto drive. It doesn't like it when you have two routes going in different directions next to each other. Yeah, when this is unloading, we'll teleport down there, I'll show you. Well, the John Deere's down there, we'll teleport to the John Deere. Yeah, actually went in surprisingly well, actually. I levelled the ground a bit before putting it in. It only cost 6,000 because I got 24,000 back for the one I sold. And they're only 30 grand, so... I mean, it was less than a year old, the other one, so that's why. So I'm thinking of buying this field on the right here and using it for corn or alfalfa, but to fill up the silage, the actual silage clamp. We can't afford forage harvesters, so we'll probably stick with our mowers and forage wagons for now. Cheeky shortcut. Dump that in there. Whoa. And we'll scroll to the John Deere. So I put it in here, look. It actually looks okay. It actually looks surprisingly alright. And then I put a little hole in the fence here, which was a bit of a risk because I didn't know if it would upset the cow pen, but all the cows are still here, look. So Yeah, all good. While we're here, we might as well buy a cow or two, if we can. Some baby limousines. Thinking of putting Herefords in here as well, but I've resisted the urge so far. Take both of those. They're going to have babies if I buy them. And back to work, I think. Well, we're done with the truck. Let's just stick him around the corner here. If I can get the money up a bit, I'm going to place the first of two items that are going to go in here. But for now, that can sit there. We'll grab this tractor that's over here, put this away. I really should put this cultivator under cover somewhere. So let's do that. No spare shed space up this way. So we'll take it down to the other farm. Same with the roller and the weeder. Got to stop leaving stuff outside basically. It's fine when you first get started, but I've got all these sheds down here. And yeah, never use them. Might plant another row of trees in that cow barn in a minute. That worked quite nicely as well. Yeah, so this is a big old barn here, look. Loads of room in here. Hey Terence, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, it worked out alright that Ginger Ninja, and hopefully when I place these this multi-fruit I'm going to place soon, that will go alright. I mean, I don't need it at the moment, that's why I haven't placed it. I've got space at the moment for all the grass and hay I'm making, but that won't go on forever. Bit longer than the cultivator, but it might go next to it. Good to hear, good to hear. Done. That might work out okay actually. Square that up there. And we can probably squeeze the roller in there, look. Unless the roller will fit next to the cedars as it's used straight after them, that would be good. I'll have a look in there. No, we're not going to get the roller in there. Wait, possibly between the seeder and the planter, actually. Yeah, let's stick it in there. I don't mind leaving the stone picker out. But at least this will tidy things up a little. Perfecto, we'll put that there. Park him back up here. Going to grab the tree planter and a pallet of trees. Do one more line of trees. I quite liked that last time. We might even do 2 pallets of trees. Looks like the orange tractor's ready to go on this, so we'll just park there. And why isn't the roof open on this one? I can never work out the controls. Right, that's the door. There's the roof open. Right, there we go. Looks like a little spoiler. I like that. We'll grab the tree planter. So there always used to be allow create fields with these, and it used to leave a line, but it doesn't anymore, unless that's just with popular. So last time we did a line along the bottom fence. This time we'll do a line along the top fence. Preferably not in the way of vehicles coming in to collect manure. So we'll start, say, about here. We've got 20 trees to put in. Let's do it. I didn't want to go too close to the fence because when we do get the tree harvester, I don't want it chopping trees down and the trees just getting stuck on the fence or anything like that. And besides, these are sort of as much decorational as functional. These ones, it'll give the animals a bit of shade. I'll show you the field I'm thinking of buying and making into a forest, but I think it might be a bit big. Might end up with like 1,000 trees, which is probably a bit big. Might slow the computer down a bit, that. Certainly when I go near them anyway. Hey, Farmer Mike. Welcome along. How are you, sir? Here, guys, do check out Farmer Mike's channel if you get a chance. Like me, he's well into his auto driving course play, and he's actually taken the time to give us some tutorials, unlike me. Yeah. Cheers, Farmer Mike. Hey, Bex. Welcome. How you doing, Bex? I hope you're all well. Cheers for swinging by. Right, I think that's enough trees in here. I don't want to fill the whole cow field up with trees. Just a couple of lines down the edges. Let's try not to run them all over, hey? Here, let's make Farmer Mike a mod. We like Farmer Mike. Then he can stick his own link up if he wants. We'll back this in here. Oh look, there's only one pallet of trees left. Shall we get rid? Yeah. Might as well. There's only one pallet left. Let's go and carry on roughly in the direction we were. Now, because I've turned it off and loaded a new pallet, it should plant a tree where I start and not go along. So hopefully, if I start about... Try not to run over these. Oh my word, look at them. I say try not to run them over. I mean, how could you? How could you run that over? Look how sweet it is. Hello. Oh. Look at this one, he's just lying down, he trusts my driving so well. More fool him. Anyway, I digress. Right, if I lower this down here, hopefully not on top of baby cow, and hit go, it should plant the trees straight away. Yeah, there we go. Don't you bounce into my tractor, you little tiddler. Come on, I'm busy here, cows. Haven't you seen a tractor before? You live on a farm. That's it. What do we got left? 10. Got 10 left. Well, we don't have to use them. Just keep them for if we find somewhere nice that needs some trees. I know down at the other farm there's two areas where we can stick like 100 trees in each. But anyway, that's enough tree planting for this stage of the stream. Yeah, no worries, Farmer Mike. Honestly, when I've only had a PC since like FS25. I always used to be a console player, and your videos were the first ones I watched on Course Play and Auto Drive. I like to think I don't need to watch them now, but you got me started on it, and thank you so much for that. No one else was doing them. And then I came across yours, and that's how I found your channel. But yeah, guys, do check out old Farmer Mike. You can stick a link up if you want to, Farmer Mike, to your channel. Yeah, it's great stuff, and he actually does some proper tutorials, unlike most people, myself included. Okay, let's check the contracts. We got any to oh yes, we got some money. What do we get? Oh nice, 24k. That must mean the cultivating. Any juicy new contracts? If it's less than 10,000, I'm not interested. And that includes that one because it won't work. We got a problem with the sowing contracts. I'm pretty sure if I had a direct drill seeder, they would work. But because my seeder's not direct drill, sowing contracts aren't working. the planting contracts work because it's the other way around. The contracts that require a planter aren't working for me because my planter is not direct drill. My seeder is, so the seeding contracts are working. This being green beans requires a planter, and therefore I can't do it with my equipment. We've got a contract for 9,700, which is slightly against the rules, but I'm going to take it on field 18. So let's find the fertiliser. Have we got a tractor who's not parked? This chap will do. Yeah, no worries, mate. Farmer Mike, check out some of the later videos in my free DAC playthrough. I've got 5 potato harvesters on one field and 19 workers running. It's all your fault. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. Anyway, let's. I've received a couple of subs. Thank you very much, whoever you may be. Much obliged. Much appreciated. Let's hook up with the. We're just going to use dry fert for this. The reason being, I'm actually making dry fert in quite large quantities in my production here. So it's almost free, if you like. And we're looking for field 18. Let's have a look at the map, see if we can find it. If not, I'm sure Auto Drive will find it if I've got a point nearby. No points near. Oh, we've got a point here. If we send him to there, I can drive the rest of the way. Judith Montana drop. Off you go there, matey boy. And when he gets down there, we'll sort him out. Pretty much 6 or 7 times a week, Farmer Mike. I don't really do videos. I haven't got my head around that yet. I'm only recently a PC player. Even though my channel goes back 6 years, it was all on console and mainly on No Man's Land. I did like 2,000 hours on No Man's Land. Loved that map. And before then, Sussex Farm in a big way. So yeah, I pretty much stream most evenings. Every now and then there's a gap of a couple of weeks if I have to go away or if I'm ill or something like that. But generally 6 or 7 times a week. But I don't do the videos, so I need to rectify that and start a video series. I'm thinking of doing a survival series on Dark Forest for my video, where I literally just start out with not a lot. A tractor, a cheap tree harvester that fits on the front of a tractor. That sort of thing, start out like that. Clear an area, put a field in it and carry on. And the other thing I want to do on this map, people, is get into crayfish. We've got rivers all over the place. We can find a plot of our land that goes down to a water. Not that you have to do that. I could paint one in. But if I can find a plot of land that we own that goes near a river, which I think I have, we might put 2 or 3 crayfish productions down. So I think that even on hard economy, I think they'll be worth doing. Got to be careful on hard economy which productions you choose. So Bex, how are you keeping? Nice to see Mouse has been on a little bit lately. I might actually tag the field where the contract's at. That one, we'll tag that. And yeah, there it is over there. It's a shame it gives the distance in metres. Maybe that's something I can change, I don't know. I mean, it gives the distance in feet, it should be metres. Oh, I think we could. Oh, we've got to get across the river. Anyway, then I think we'll turn off this auto drive. In fact, let's turn it off now. And we'll go cross country. Once we get past this bridge, we'll hang a left. Get over there, look. And we'll just set it off on a Giants worker. No need for course play down here on this for the contract here. Sure, a Giants worker will finish the contract fine. That'll be another 10 grand. Now I can borrow money at the moment, so when I get this guy started, and we'll have a decision to make whether to buy the next grass field or to buy the forest field that I've got in mind, or to buy both, which might be pushing it a bit on the money. We'll probably end up buying both. Hey, the sim guy, welcome along, and how are you? Welcome to the stream. So, like I say, we're not going to course play this contract. Just going to drive onto the field, hit the circle button, and off you go. Get the job done for me. Earn me my money, please. Thank you very much. We are getting a dark blue feature on the map, so it's working. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Not bad at all. Just currently enjoying putting out lots of live streams and enjoying this map. I was a bit... I hadn't quite finished my Freedak map. I'd got to the stage where... I mean, I had like sometimes nearly 40 workers running at once, but my record on one field was 19. And then I updated the map by accident. I hit update all, and it hasn't ruined the map. It's just put all the fields back, so I've got to replough them together. But it didn't put the trees back, so it's not too big a job. I just haven't had the heart to do it. Still looking at probably 20 hours work to put it right. And then I was waiting on this map anyway, and it came out. So yeah, result really. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is buying field 44 here and planting it in trees, the whole thing, because it's not that far from the sawmill. Trouble is, we're very early in the farm's development. Money is actually quite tight, and we're not going to get a return on, even with lodge pine, we won't get a return on the trees for like 3 years. So I probably should not do that and just stick to planting trees where I find some space. Like, I own this farm here. No, I don't. I own this farm here, and there's actually quite a lot of space here between this cow barn and this silo. In here I could put trees. And that's probably the more sensible option. So if we don't do that, then the next thing I wanted to do was buy this field here, plant alfalfa on it. It's got canola on it at the moment, but canola harvest time is not far away. So we'll buy it, harvest the canola next month, and then plant the alfalfa. That has got to be the sensible thing to do. So in order to do that, I need $471,000 for the field, plus $85,000 for my bank interest, etc. So 471, 550 grand I need to do that. So that means we need to borrow 400,000, which I believe the bank will allow me to do. So I think that's the way to go. And it also means that tomorrow we get to harvest 2 canola fields and a grass field. And it'll be nice to get the combine harvester out of the shed. It's been sitting there since November after the soya contracts it did. So well, he's not going to take long, is he? With his 42 metre spread. Got plenty of seed on board. In the meanwhile, we might as well visit the bank. Always a bit nerve-wracking. So as you can see, I've got a total loans of 3.5 million, but I've already paid off $500,000 because I've set them up on 5-year loans. Yeah, always. So we're going to take a loan out for, I said 400,000. Let's make it 450 just to be sure. And we're going to pay back over 5 years. We'll take it. That means my payments are now 73,000. Really, I need to start drawing the line somewhere. We now have the money to buy that field. I think this is episode 14, Farmer Mike. So we're in year 2, May. But I'm playing hard economy, realistic animals, realistic trailer weights, which I always do. I'm not allowed to borrow equipment to do contracts. I can use my own equipment or lease from the shop. So I've sort of tried to make it a bit difficult. If anything, it's probably still too easy, because Giants, I don't know why, but you still get 83% of the money for the contracts, even on hard economy. Personally, I think it should be half. If you're on hard economy, you're obviously on it because you want a challenge, so they still left the contracts a bit too easy, in my opinion. But hey, it's there, so I'm taking it. Anyway, shall we buy that field and go and see if it needs any fertiliser or anything? We can up the yield before harvesting it. I know it's a bit late for fertiliser, but we've got 123,000 left. Let's buy the and the precision farming, of course. Let's buy the soil information. And let's visit that field as well. Take a stroll around it and see what it says. In fact, it's silly doing it like that. I'm meant to be playing realistic here. Let's hop in the truck. We'll leave the trailer behind and we'll take a little drive down there. Drive across my grass field. It's not far. Oh, it's got epoxy tram lines on it. Ugh. I mean, I get why people like them, they're just not for me. Can't drive on the field because of crop destruction. Oh my word, it's bad on everything. Well, we can't put any lime on it now. We might be able to get away with fertilising it. Still got... Oh, it's got loads of growing to do. We can definitely fertilise it. I can't lime it because, well, I haven't got skinny tyres anyway for my lime equipment. So, yeah, let's get our fertiliser machine down here. Oh, cheers, Farmer Mike. I think, Farmer Mike, if they made the contracts in line with the rest, then it would be more of a challenge. So I think when I get round to making a video series, I might do a semi-survival series on Dark Forest, which of course I don't think Dark Forest has contracts because it's got no fields. Well, it's only got 2, so you won't get contracts because you own those 2 at the start. Right, let's see what's going on here. We need to put a course in. Oh, it might be... Oh, can't drive over the field. Might be better to put the course over here, actually. This side looks a bit busy, and it is the main road, so they're going to come down here, off here, and we'll just put our waypoint here. It's unlikely we'll be working both these 2 fields together, so even though the course goes, well, we could, yeah, let's put a waypoint here for this new field. Hey Christina or Joe, welcome along. How you doing? So we'll go, we'll call that 85. Have we got enough room to queue up 2 tractors and trailers? We'll go to the next, we'll go along 2 more points just to be sure. Should be alright, just. No, let's go another one. Indecision coming in here. And it's field 85. Let's just call this 85. Okay. And we are going to start recording. And all we're going to do is a loop around. Now this, I'm trying not to turn too wide because obviously I'm not a tractor and trailer. I don't want to drive onto that field, so hopefully that will suffice. Hopefully. We will see. Right, let's go back to the farm and grab our sprayer. Make sure it's got fertiliser in it. Has that got weeds on it as well, that field? Have you got weeds? You do? Okay. We need to do fertilising and weeding. Yeah, it's Joe, Farmer Mike. But there again, not a lot of people would know that. You probably get lots of attention, Joe, because in the farm sim world, not many ladies come in, or if they do, then certainly not many lady names come in. It's about 80% men in the farm sim world, it seems. Right, we'll park the truck up here. For now. Let's turn off all these dots that are everywhere. Hop into the fertiliser spreader. Now he's not quite full, we need to fill him up. It's a little bit of a palaver because the back tank won't fill from the store over there. Only the front tank will fill, so we'll fill the back tank from this. Then we'll take what's left with the front tank. And then the front tank will fill up from over here. It's just too high, this back tank. It doesn't reach the trigger. But that's the best workaround I've found. So we'll head down. Well, we should check really. Check that it works. So we're going to say we're actually going to give it the proper job, even though it won't actually fill up. But it's going to be 85, like that. With it only been on growth stage 2, the canola harvest season does go on a long while. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I still don't get how it's going to get to. Anyway, it's got to get to growth stage 7, so we're not going to be harvesting this till August, September. Hopefully it'll be August when we'll be able to plant the grass and get one cut of grass out of it before winter comes, which is the reason we bought the field. Just seems silly to plough the canola in, basically, even though it is tempting. So we're going to drive this onto the field. He's got skinny tyres, so that will be fine. We're going to hit the old course play button here. We're going to clear the course he's got in there. We're going to create a new folder, call it number 85. We're going to create a new course. Now, I'd quite like 2 headlands if it will allow it. The field looks quite thin, but hopefully less chance of it going off the field then on the turns, basically. And it is, I think, one end of the field's next to the railway track, so I will put an even row width in. I'm not convinced it's any more efficient, just looks better. Everything else looks good, so we create that. Well, he wants to start over there, but that's fine. Let's start the job, see if it moves. It's on the move, look. In which case we will save this, field 85. Save it as the Xylon sprayer. And it's 21 meters. Okay. Now, one of the first things on my shopping list is to get a faster sprayer, basically. But for now, this thing is so cheap. I mean, nothing comes even close to it on cost. And you can use the tractor for other stuff, so yeah, we're going to use quite a lot of fert here because it basically had nothing on the field, look. So he might run out. I have to get some more. I believe I have some in stock, so that's okay. When it comes to the herbicide, it will hardly use any. I've got the pulse modulation, or as some people call it, the seizure modulation. Don't know what giants were playing at with that. The modulation on the sprayers is a recipe for disaster for anyone who's remotely close to things like that, triggering them for a seizure. You'd think a farming game wouldn't, but then they go and do that. That's also my warning for when the herbicide comes up, because I'm not getting in trouble for Giants' indiscretions there. So this guy's going to be done in 25 minutes. Let's go check on the fertiliser contract. Hey Mike, cheers for coming in, Farmer Mike, and nice chatting, and really nice to be able to personally thank you for those early auto drive tutorials you gave me all those months ago. Thank you, got me started. Thank you very much. Right, we'll pop down and get this fertiliser vehicle back to the farm, as he has finished. Open space here, but it's too expensive. I've looked at buying it. Imagine what you can do here. Buy this plot of land. If you're really into making your own farm, come into the map, do whatever you have to do, cheat the money and do the multiplayer cheat thing or whatever. Buy this area of land here, and you've got a massive area here to really make your own on a map that actually is tricky to make your own farms on, because you can't delete a lot of the buildings. Hoping we can get out to the road this way. Whoa, what happened there? Did I hit something? Don't know. Got a bounce on, hasn't she? Right, back to the farm with you. Which is code for go to field 91, as I haven't put a point on the farm yet. Field 91's next door. We might hop into the truck, drive down to the buffalo barn. Well, we go to the 2 cow barns up at the main farm. We need to do our usual buy cows if they're available in the animal dealer that we do every day, before I can even think about fast forwarding. I'm going to speed time up a bit. I don't intend on... Yeah, take care, Farmer Mike. I don't intend on hanging around in May for too long when we can harvest stuff in June. We're just going to get the jobs done we have to get done. Obviously if a juicy contract comes up, we'll take it. So if you look out from the bridge on the right here, this field here that's got nothing in it, that is what I was thinking of making into a forest there of longpole pine. It will be a lot of trees though, that will really test my PC apart from my finances in game. Every time you drive over the bridge with 1,000 trees down there, the frame rate's going to drop to about 3. Hey Ninja Buggy, welcome along. Glad you're here. Right, he's heading that way. We are going to hop into the truck. check on the animals. Might as well check on the pigs first, as they're right here. Pop out. We'll look in here. Open that. What do we got? We got 388 pigs in here now. We're going to have to start selling them soon, which is fantastic. 152,000 litres of feed, and it's costing me an absolute fortune. Someone's nicked my hat. I had a hat, sure of it. One of my farm workers is probably running around with my hat on, thinking it's funny. The pigs are fine, we don't need to do anything to them. Let's go over to the sheep pen now, and then we'll come back via these cows. What have we got in here? We've got 117. Let's buy some more. Where do you buy animals in this place? Oh, it's right where we were. Okay. That's it. They're the only ones worth having, in my book anyway. We'll hop back into the truck and go back to check on the cows now, do the same thing. I can't let the money go below, let's say 90,000. We do have 10,000 in a contract to pick up. I might have some fertiliser I can sell. Can't remember if I sold it last stream or not. Buy some ladies in here. These are Swiss. Brown Swiss these are. There's only one that's for sale. She's a good one though. We'll take her. That's it. Let's head down to the Holston pen. We can take a shortcut across my grass field. The truck won't do any harm to it. It might harm the truck though, running into things. Holsteins in here. There's 3 available. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And that's a good one. Very good, actually. Actually, I shouldn't be buying the ones that are good. But anyway, we need more numbers, so... yeah, we'll buy these 3. Okay. Now we head down to the other farm. We could just teleport there rather than drive down there. But it is quite a nice sort of afternoon for a drive. We could rocket down there. It won't take long at the speed that the truck goes. See how often I crash, shall we, on the way? Ah, corn harvest, nice. I won't get that far today, but I hope to be harvesting certainly be getting some hay off this field here on the right, and we might get round to some canola on that field that's on the left there. That's my plan. We're sort of whizzing through as fast as we can the jobs we have to do today, and then we get the old combine out. Where are we going? We'll go to the buffalo barn first, as we're on a roll for speed. We are trucking down here, aren't we? Buffalo barn's all the way over there somewhere. Well, we want to go. Whoa, doesn't handle particularly well. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Yeah, the old buffaloes. Let's check on them. No. Have we got any buffalo milk? We got 30 litres. Excellent. Starting to come. So how many buffalo can we get? Well, there's only 2 for sale. That one's too old. And that one's too old, really. 5 years, 6 years old. Milk production's high, quality's high, fertility's high. Well, let's buy one of them, but I'm not that keen, really. A bit old for my pack, but anyway, she should be producing milk shortly. Right, now we'll head up to my goat pen, which is up at the other farm, sort of on the way back. Then we can sneak across this grass field. A nice contract to mow that. And the sheep pen's up here on the left, which is full of goats, this one. We do need one more cow pen, ideally, so I can put some Herefords in. Anyway, here's the goats, let's sort them out. What have we got here? No. Yeah. No. No. Just the one. Okay. Could have a look at them. Baby goats are quite cool to look at actually. If there's any babies around. Hello. Right, we'll hop back into the truck and do the 2 cow pens that are left. And that's all the animals done for the day. In here we got Angus. Pretty sure we got Angus. Yeah. I've got loads of males, so I don't even need to look. Too many males, really. And we'll go over to our pen that's full of limousines. So we could plant a little forest in there, look. We own that. Or I could level it and place a building, but there is room for a building there, a silo, or here. So we might actually come down with a tree planter and do that when we get a moment. Put 100 trees in there. And limousines, let's see how... Oh, there's quite a few... Oh, there's only one on offer, and she's not good. Well, that is a shame. What about a baby? We'll get a baby bull. I'll feel a bit better, we buy something. Okay. Got 39 in here. Looks like more, but there is only 39 in here. Look at them. So that's the animals done for the day. We will head back to the farm, probably get it to drive itself back there, and we'll check on check on the sprayer basically. So you can head back. We will check on the sprayer, who is not actually far off finishing, so we'll stay with it, and then we'll send him back here with herbicide. We might have to send the sprayer back out on this again after another growth stage, we'll see. Certainly looks a lot better colour on the map though. It's the tram lines that put it off. Unfortunately I inherited them, so we'll plough them in when we get rid of this crop. And when we go back, we'll also top this up with some fuel as well. Just round this corner, I think, and that's him done. So this isn't going to stay a canola field. It's becoming an alfalfa or clover. I haven't decided which. I haven't worked out which one gives the best yield. If anyone knows, do make a comment. Alfalfa or clover? Biggest yield for making silage? Answers on a postcard, please. Oh, I've actually found the use for a tram line, look. I prefer the road though. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, so we're changing this out for the herbicide setup. What we do in order to do that is we unload the front tank. We fill the rear tank up with that pallet. Now we can get rid. Park that up there. Hitch up the herbicide setup. He doesn't have any herbicide in him either, but he's lower. I've got a feeling we can take herbicide on with that back tank. Might be wrong. It's not letting me. Oh, right. We're full of herbicide. It looks like. Can we get a bit of diesel here as well? Is that going to be allowed? Yep. Right, we're going back to that field. In fact, let's see if we can get it to do it from here. All the way from here, back to that field and start work. That looks good. We just need to hit that button there. Make sure that's on first waypoint. Change that to herbicide. And hit go. See what happens. Chill time. Well, you're in the right place to chill, Andy. Oh, well done, mate. How many subs you got now? I've had a good run the last 4 or 5 days. Mine have gone up well over 100. I think one of my shorts has got over 2,000 views. That's helped. And one of my videos, I think episode 4 on this series, that has gone up to like 1,300 views or something. That gained me quite a few. Oh, well, Andy, well done, mate. I'm impressed. Right, you should drive onto the field and start work, hopefully. And then if anyone suffers from seizures, look away. The farming sim seizure modulation is about to come into action. It's zapping just the weeds. That's how it goes, Andy. Are you still just putting shorts out, or are you doing anything else yet? Well, it's definitely working for you, mate. I think that's where I'm getting a few of my subs now. I mean, I still can't put music on my shorts. My account won't let me. So I'm surprised. There is a way I could do it, but it's quite a lot of hassle. Well, it is a lot of hassle, yeah. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. My second screen's packing up, actually. So if I'm a bit slow on chat, it's because it comes up on my second screen. It's certainly going to croak in the next month or so, I reckon. I noticed there's no sound on my last one, Andy, apart from a big cough. Which just about sums me up. You got this lovely Ford tractor driving along, and then there's me, cough. So, Big Mac, I can't remember the name of the headphones. Hang on. The headphone stroke mic. But I'll tell you the direction I'm going in. I can find it. Give me a moment. Slightly more money. Well, a lot more money than I was going to spend. But seems to be the one to get. The Razer Black Shark V2 Pro is a headset with microphone included. Apparently the most comfortable headset money can buy. Failing that, looking at just mics, I'm sort of back to square one, because I watched a video on YouTube about microphones, and the guy did exactly what I want to do. He just had a microphone, and his setup was with the sound coming out of speakers, and he managed to have the speakers take away the sound to the mic, or so. Anyway, he noise cancelled the gain, so you could just use the mic even though you had speakers for your sound. And that's the direction I want to go in. The mic that he was using was well out of my price range though, but I believe the video was 3 years old, so I'm sure with a bit more research I will home in on the right mic for me that does the same stuff for less money. I mean, things like that in the last 3 years have dropped loads. And thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. Big push to 2,000 subs now in the next month or two. I want to become a Giants partner. I know I abuse Giants and knock them all the time, but who doesn't? I still want to be a Giants partner. And then I feel like I've sort of accomplished a really big goal. A much bigger goal than like 1,000 subs to become a Giants partner, I think. Yeah, well, I have to say, Big Mac, the direction I want to go is the direction that you showed me, and with that mic. That's what I really want, but it is more expensive. The headphones I just pointed out are like the ones you see, well, Formula One drivers wear around their ears and shit like that. But they are the really good. I noticed on the grid, Lando Norris's dad had a pair round his neck, so they can't be bad, can they? The guy's worth about 400 million quid. I know Lando Norris keeps it quiet, but he's like Lance Stroll in that Formula One was just easy for him to get into compared to like the likes of, say, George Russell, whose parents had to sell everything to finance his early career. Obviously he's paid them back now in 10 times, but no, and much appreciated, Big Mac, taking the time to recommend something, and I have taken it on board, and when I have a spare 10-15 minutes I am researching. The trouble is my second screen is going to pack up before I order the mic, and I'll have to spend the money replacing my second screen. I think it's getting worse. It's got lines across it in the middle now. They were only at the bottom. All right. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? It's a good make. Right, we'll have a gentle tab through all the vehicles I own, make sure everything is at least sort of half put away. Like, for example, this chap. We'll top him up, put him away. Double check no contractors come before I actually unhitch him, but we'll top him up first. That's full, so just the back tank then. How much was in there? 35,000. It's about 30,000 a trailer load. If there's no contracts, I think we'll sell a trailer load of fur. That will help our money out massively. Oh, and we can collect that. Nice. No, 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 no. No, nothing there. If it's below 10,000, I'm not interested. At the moment, anyway. Get out of there. Lovely. Right, he can sit there. That's my favourite tractor out of all of them. And we better put the truck away. Probably just back him up, actually. He only lives outside the house normally. Truck here. he can sit there, that's fine. Right, we're good. Oh, hang on. We want to get out of here. And I just want to check the manure and slurry status of these two buildings. Should be okay. Plenty of manure, plenty of slurry. Plenty of slurry, plenty of manure. Now this one you can't tip slurry in or digestate. It's broken since update 1.7 and the modder has not updated it yet, which is a shame. So what I'm having to do is tell it to make slurry and digestate here, and it's on distribute, so it's putting it in here. Now the downside of that is it is also distributing slurry into the biogas plant. So what I've done is I've turned off the biogas plant to stop it using all the slurry. But I mean, I don't even own the biogas plant, but I do own the land it's on, so I can use it, and I think that's why it's done that. So if I come over here, see it's showing 100,000 litres of slurry. The capacities of this biogas plant for a 1 megawatt plant are very low. It's not like you can just fill it up once a month. It's probably twice a month or 3 times a month. But anyway, it is what it is. We will be using it. The idea is to do a big chaff harvest and fill up those big clamps that are over there. Anyway, that is enough of that. This guy will be finished in 10 minutes. And then we'll have a, well, we can have a look at this field now, I suppose. We go behind it where we know it's done. Right here. So the pH value's down a bit, but the expected yield's 81% out of 89, so it's not bad. It's just not good ground, really. I mean, 80% out of 89, it's not bad. That's like 90% yield out of 100. So these modulators cost about 35,000, all the upgrades, to get this thing to work properly with PF. About 30 grand, I'd say. It's probably almost paid for itself in that it literally uses 5% of the herbicide I was getting through before. I mean, ultimately, I'd like to get another one of these tractors and just have one set up for herbicide, one set up for fertiliser, and have done with it. It'd be like having 2 sprayers, basically. 54 grand for the tractor, a couple of thousand for another front tank, and that's it. But as you can see, I can't really afford it at the moment. I've spent all the money on this field. Anyway, guys, if you like shorts, do check out Farmhand Andy's channel. He's literally gone from 0 subs less than a month ago to nearly 400. So he's definitely doing something right. So I think he's just got to go round the field once more and he's done, this chap. Yeah, he's moving over to the last headland now. I put it on 2 headlands, even though 1 would probably do, because we're near to the railway track, and I wanted to reduce the risk of it turning and ending up basically in the way of the train, to be honest. That is why it's doing 2 headlands and not 1. Probably unnecessary, but better to be safe than sorry. Not so much so at this stage of the game, but when I'm later on, when I'm literally got things going on all over the map at once, which will happen eventually, you don't want to be rescuing vehicles that have moved halfway across the map on the front of a train. Here, Andy, are our Farmer Jay and Jay's still on? If so, you could stick up their link so people can maybe hop over, give them a like. So, yeah, let's make a poll about my forest idea. It would be a massive forest though. And I haven't got the money to go through with it at this moment in time. There's something to think about. Not really that fast. I probably shouldn't do the forest. It's too early in the farm to go to that expense, but take 3 years before it's ready. Even with lodgepole pine, it grows quite fast. Food for thought though, food for thought. That's it, the sensible people are voting no. After all, we do have a bit of a bank loan already. Cheers, Andy. There's a Farmer J's link. If anyone wants to pop over, give him a like, show him some love. Simulator YouTuber, welcome along. Oh well, I've got to buy the field yet. Simulator, it's probably a 200,000 project. I'm about 180,000 short because I need 80,000 to pay the bank tonight. It's not. I bought this field instead already of doing it, so. But yeah, I sort of quite like the idea of owning a forest. And it will be an interesting course play experiment because I'll take a trailer load of pallets down, have it parked next to the field, and I'll get the tree planter on course play to automatically drive to the trailer and refill whenever it runs out. And if it's going to be, say, 500 trees, that is going to be 50 pallets or something. 25 pallets, 500 trees would be. That'd be 25 pallets of trees. So it's one of those things I'll just have to leave running and keep going back and keeping an eye on. And there's Jay's Virtual Gaming's link. Do the same as for Farmer Jay. Pop over there, give him a like, show him some love. That would be kind. He's a fellow dog lover. Well, they both are actually. Okay. I know it's only 1 in the afternoon, but I want to play with my own fields rather than everyone else's, as in contracts. So we'll have one last look at the contracts. I don't think anything's going to come, so we're probably going to just go to sleep at 2 in the afternoon. That mod that came out today looks quite interesting. It's PC only, but it's like part-time work mod. Hang on, we got a fertilising contract for 12,000 on field 83. We should do that. We are going to do that before we go to bed. I know where field 83 is. I'll hightail it down there. that we'll tag it just to make sure that I don't do my usual and get lost. Shouldn't be able to miss it though, it's right next to the dairy. I know where the dairy is. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. And someone stick up Kiwi's link, that would be great. How you doing, Kiwi? Nice of you to swing by while you're at work. In case you weren't aware, Farmer J and Jays are both on Kiwi. I'm sure you've probably already given them a like, but in case you're not aware. Alright Andy, catch you in a bit. Yeah, well done Kiwi. Working from home, so which map are you playing? And it's this field here, on the left. I think we'll just set it off on a Giants worker. Shouldn't take long. Start it about here maybe, at a guess. Not far off. There's one field I wouldn't mind owning actually. It's quite close to the farm. It's not linked to the edge of the map, but it is a bit close to that. Oh no, it's alright, it's a road there. And it's not also not touching the railway track, so yeah. I wouldn't mind owning this one. But so far we've got a yes vote on the forest. That means I have to find basically the forest would go in here, field 44, so I have to buy that for 111, which is pretty cheap really. And then of course it's going to be a lot of trees on here. I'll set it to plant at 7 meter intervals rather than 5, but it's still going to be a lot of trees. Enough to really crank up the heat of my GPU, that is for sure. So we'll collect the money from this contract and the last contract. We could have a look in the bank again, see if I can borrow enough money, at least buy that field, get it ready, and then we'll get a stash of pallets together as and when we get the cash. But I've got a feeling the bank's going to say no now. Well, we can borrow 113,000, which, okay, it is enough to buy the field, but then I've got no buffer at all. So no, we've got to be a tiny bit sensible on the money front. 113,000 isn't much of a buffer when your interest payments are 83,000 a month. I think I need it. You never know, if there's no contracts that come up next month that are worth anything, I will need that. So we'll at least sleep the night and see what contracts are available before we do that. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Missions to get to 2,000. I think Andy's not in, so Kiwi, if you're in, you feel free to stick your link up, mate. There's a few in, it might be worth it. Right, I'm going to line this up in a bit of a weird angle, but I'm thinking a short here, so I have to line it up obviously with the tractor right in the middle of the screen and the sprayer and everything. Like that might be quite a nice short. There's the sky in the background, tractor in the middle. Have you seen any ads, Simulator? I have got them turned on, I think. I don't know. I don't see them myself. You should get an ad about every half an hour, roughly. Anyone else seen any ads? Let me double check my settings. I thought I'd turn them on, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I've just got an ad when I went to look at this stream. Yeah, I've just got it on a low setting on the number of ads, so there might be some big gaps, but I don't want it to ruin people's experience. And I'm quite new to this ad thing, so gently. Nice. Should be roughly about every half an hour. That's the maximum distance it will let you do. You can have them like every 5 minutes, but then you might as well just watch the adverts and not bother watching the farming. Again, that could be a good short with the buildings in the background. But Kiwi, you might not get them, but in the slots, if you're watching my stream, in the slots where they would come, I get paid as though you're watching them with YouTube Premium. So even though you're not seeing them, you're still paying for them. Yeah. Contract's nearly done. Fantastic. So I'll turn the that tab off. Untag this. 500 grand for this field. Well out of my price range. Kiwi, you feel free to stick your link up, mate, if you want. and the contract's over. Well, we'll let him get to the end of the field. Or not. Right, back to the farm with you. Fill him up again, put him away, and we're gonna go to sleep at 2 in the afternoon in May. Anyone would think we were ill, but at least we'll have plenty of energy for the onslaught of harvest season. My little harvester with its 9-metre header. We'll do a bit of Kiwi view. Yeah, you're right there, simulator YouTuber. Kiwi puts out some great stuff. He's always got a really lively chat as well. Yeah, well done, simulator YouTuber. Kiwi's link's down there if anyone wants to check it out. No worries, Kiwi, anytime, mate. It already is in a lot of ways on some forms of farming anyway. Maybe not with the low value crops, but a lot of farms in Holland where it's all like high value crops like tulips and stuff, they probably employed 10% of the people they used to even 5 years ago. And I've got lost reading the chat. Okay, we check the price of fertiliser. I think we can sell 30,000 litres. Just see where the best place is to sell it. Oh, we'll take the money for that. And what's the best price of fertiliser at the moment? Agricultural fair. 'Tis a good price. We'll do that. Yeah, I try and watch Kiwi when if I get up in time or if I'm not busy at that time. I've been streaming quite late recently, so I've missed a few. I normally make it in for the end. Right, let's... 29th. Well, we'll take what we can fit in this trailer, which is probably all of it. We do have a small buffer in the other production there, in case I need it, but I think it will make a few thousand litres in the night, so we should be okay. Down to the sell point. Feel the weight, that is for sure. We're 46 tonnes all up, and the tractor only weighs 12. Well, he works in, he lives in New Zealand, that's why, simulator. That's the beauty of the internet, isn't it? You can watch Farming Sim 24/7 if you like. There's always someone on because different times of day everywhere. And I've just gone past the sell point. Where am I going? Reading the chat. So we blew our way in here. Unload in here. This was the best sell price today. It's not always here. Sometimes it's next door. Dump that there, and while that's unloading, we're going to have a cheeky look at see how the bees are. Oh look! Oh, we got a pallet. Nice. We got 55,000 there, almost enough that we can buy that field. I think I'll put the trailer away this time rather than leave it outside. I'm trying to be a bit more disciplined putting stuff away. Come on chickens, out the way. Chicken fried rice anyone? Got plenty coming. These chickens have got a death wish. I left enough room to get the tractor in next to it. Unlikely. Maybe. We might get in there. Nice, that'll do. Better turn those lights off. Forgotten how to turn the lights off. What was wrong with me? There we go. Right, let's hop out. Oh, we haven't checked the chickens. They might be running out of food. Food. No, you've still got plenty. Oh, the pen is filling up. We're going to start selling the males soon. Yeah, main contracts are good money. Easy. Cultivating the same. I don't do baling ones. I know I should, but I don't. I don't have a baler. I think the trouble with balers is you either buy it straight away, or if you get into forage wagons, then you sort of delay and delay and delay and just manage without. I think we can go to sleep. Did we take the money from that contract though? No. Even if there's a decent contract now, we're not going to. We'll just book it in, but we won't do it. Right, we're going to sleep. And we'll see how many animals die in the night. We're going to sleep till 8 o'clock, as it's summertime. You'll have to vote, Big Mac. Anyway, the trees won't be ready for 3 years, Big Mac. Anyway, we're just going to put that. It's the yellow things that come up in the top right corner. 7 lambs were born, 6 lambs were born, 60 chicks were born. No cows and no pigs. It's interesting. You haven't seen me logging, Big Mac. I do use the auto-load trailer, which helps. I used to like the bag lifter, but it's not come back in FS25. We'll check the sale quickly because it's morning. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, hang on. This would be a bit of an upgrade. We can't afford it anyway. What am I thinking? Nothing there for me. Right, let's see what fields are ready. Or should we check the contracts first? Should probably check the contracts first. There we go. We've got a weeding contract on 109 for 23,000. Let's do that, and we'll sort that out. We use the orange tractor. Top him up with fuel first. The weeder's really slow. You get through a lot on that field. Come on, chickens, out of the way. We'll get the fuel first. That's the other thing, we might be able to start selling some diesel. We've got 27,000 litres here. We only need a stock of about 5. Go get the weeder. I think we got a grass field that's ready. That was the plan. We just sent a giant's worker off on it, and the same with the tedder. We will use course play for the windrow though, without a doubt. That way we can use course play with a forage wagon following the windrow. Now, can we hook up on the front with this? Yes, we can. Might be easier to drag it out that way, you see. There we go. worked out quite nicely. And the contract is on 109. Let's just send it down there. When it gets there, we'll deal with it. Hoping it will go straight there without any issues. Looking good. It's going to take it 3 minutes to get there. Oh, it's not that far away then. We might as well stay with it for 3 minutes. While it's doing that, we'll check the map out. Oh, we got a 10,000 fertilising. We'll hold off on that. We'll check the map out and see what's ready for harvest. Oh, quick look at the precision farming. Right, pH. That's lime. I mean, it said this is really bad, but it looks alright to me. I know we got to lime that one after harvest. We'll probably do that one as well then. And this one. This is looking pretty bad. And so's this one. They're grass fields, so I haven't really been that fussed, to be honest. Probably get them done as well, but we'll cut them before, I think, and then do it straight after the cut. 50 could do with a bit as well. So we do need to build up a stock of lime. It's one thing we could get the truck doing. Yeah. Anyway, this chap's not far away now. And we better check the nitrogen levels. Oh my word. Did I not put nitrogen on those? We better do those two. Or at least try. Let's get the sprayer out. Knew there's something I've forgotten to do. Let's just dump that off there. We'll unload this back into the store here. We will load it up with fertilizer. Dump that there. It's the only way to fill up the back one. It's a bit of a palaver, but anyway. Fill up the back tank. And we'll fill up the front tank. That would probably do. Get these two grass fields done. Should have done them before. Knew there was something I was forgetting. So it's this one on the left. I mean, they won't take much. They're just grass fields, so they just need a little tickle, really. About the part-time worker mod is, okay, so you can basically, when you start your farm, if you've got it installed, from what I can gather, it's really cool. You can, like, to make some extra money, you can dedicate, like, a certain amount of hours a day to part-time work for someone else. So I presume, I mean, I haven't used it, but I presume the game sort of fast forwards those 2 or 3 hours or whatever, and you get some money for doing your part-time job. Or you can go to college, in which case you can increase your education and get more highly paid part-time jobs. And as you build up experience, the jobs get better, and more jobs are coming onto the market. Sounds really good. I wish though, unless I sort of want the realistic weather mod to have one more update, and then I'm sort of all in, if that makes sense. And it's the same guy, it's Arrow, who does realistic animals. The guy's a genius. What field number is this again? 93. Let's see if we got a course in here from 93. We do. Let's load that. Start at first waypoint. Off you go. Are you on the move? You are. Right, that's that field sorted. Let's go to the map and check the growth stage now. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that'll be first growth stage. I think that it might not take the fertilizer though. Let's have a look. Oh, it is. It's taking it even though there's only one growth stage left. That's a result. Back to growth. These are just on their first growth stages, so ignore that. As in the first time they can harvest. This guy is where we're going. He's ready to go. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's ready. And we're going to get a lot of yield off here. Look, 123 out of 125. Hey, Marianne. Welcome along. How are you? What an honour. How is the boss today? Okay, we'll get the mower down here. Again, I forget the field number. Right, let's use the orange tractor with... No, we can't use the orange tractor. He's busy over here. This guy I'm just going to set off, do the contract on a giant's worker, so I'll just hit the circle button. Yeah, he's good. This guy is too far away. The Ford is too slow. Let's use this one with the mower. Full of fuel, ready to go. Yeah, I gathered. We'll grab the mower and we'll head up to our grass field. Preparing breakfast. Wow, you are literally the opposite side of the world, aren't you? Well, can I have bacon and eggs, please? Oh, thank you for the sub, whoever that was, much appreciated. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you? Glad you can make it. I believe this is my field. I'm just going to hit the button here on the circle button. Watch him get going. What a good looking piece of kit this is. Fent Nature Green. Oh, is he starting on the headland? Well, start where you like, I don't mind. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful looking machine. I should have the roof open really, shouldn't I? I'm not gonna disturb the worker though. It's only 18 degrees centigrade, so she probably doesn't want the roof open. Okay, won't take it long to get through that. Bacon and eggs, that's it, Charles. Maybe with a bit of black pudding as well. Don't know if you're into that, but I like it. Our worker is over here. How long's it got to go? It's a very small field. It might be nearly done. 4 minutes. I think we'll hang with this, and then we'll put it onto the next field that's looking a bit red, which I think was this one. Yeah, very red. This one I think is okay. If you look at this one, the yield's perfect and it's orange, so that's probably okay. Even though it doesn't look it, probably is. Yeah, look, it's leaving this dark colour and it's okay. It's grass, it doesn't need much. So we're by the logging field when I've taken the money off that weeding contract. And then we'll start building a stock up of pallets of trees. Haha, thanks Marianne, I don't know what I'd do without you. I know you always like my shorts. I love that. and we'll take this guy onto the next field. I think it's just the one next door. Double check on that. Number 95, yeah. Let's cruise over there. Hey, Farmer Groot. Long time, mate. Long time. How are you? I hope you're well, sir. I don't know where the start point is on this field. I think it actually is up at the other end. Somewhere around here. So we'll go into course play, find field 95, clear that one, load that one, back to field, make sure it's on first waypoint and hit start job. See what happens there. Looking good. Yeah, just a light smattering. You can see the colours barely changing on the map. Suits me fine, we're saving loads of fertiliser. Not been for long. Well, maybe a couple of months, Farmer Group. But yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you in. I've just got to put my kettle on. I've been going over 2 hours. I haven't had my second cuppa yet. I'll be right back. Wow, another sub, thank you. Mouse! What an honour. All we need now is Bex to come back. And we're all here. How are you, Mouse? What an honour to have you in, sir. Okay, let's check on the mower. Nearly done. Let's hook someone up with a tether then. Behind the chickens, out of the way chickens, come on. Oh my god, I've literally got dinner. I've just run over one. Chicken fried rice. Nice. Right, we'll set this off. Well, I say the mower's nearly finished. Looking at it from here, it's nowhere near nearly finishing. So we won't be setting this off. I'll let the mower do a couple more passes yet. He can wait there. Don't think we've got a spare tractor. Oh, we do. Might as well queue them up. He can Go on, windrow duty. Mind you, having said that, let's just check and see if this field's ready for harvest or not. No, he's not ready for harvest anyway. The yield is actually very good despite it saying pH value bad. Honestly, precision farming is terrible. It says it needs rolling. Did I forget to roll it? And also, the gain for rolling is next to nothing, so it doesn't really matter. I think I didn't own a roller when I planted that, to be honest. Alright, he can have the windrow then. If the canola was ready, this guy would have been on carting duty. That's why I paused. Might as well queue him up. Yeah, I am enjoying the map. It's not quite to my style. Normally I sort of demolish the farms that start and build my own. But I have to say I'm quite enjoying trying to get auto drive to work with these tight yards and stuff. Hey Mega Farmer, welcome back. How are you? Better stick Mega Farmer's link up someone, that would be nice. And Mounties. I think we'll wait a little bit longer. I don't know how many headlands it's going to do. I could drive onto the field and have a look. Okay, he's going to do one headland. And he's going to start with it. That's okay. I think we can let him go then. He'll start about here. Should be alright. Yeah, got a bit going on. Got a weeding contract underway. Only says 3% done, which is slightly concerning, but anyway, I'm sure it'll work it out. Look at this lovely hay. Oh, he likes the hay. The thing is, with the windrow, I get it to start not on the headland, so there'll be a delay between setting the windrow off. Well, I haven't made a course for it yet. Well done, Charles. And obviously, Charles, you know you don't have to ask. You can stick yours up whenever you like. Yeah, do check out the links. Hey John Brock, welcome along. Oh my word, the whole crowd's in. I'm going to start speaking gibberish. Mind you, there's nothing new there. Excellent, John, that's great to hear. Go on, back right up into that corner. Come on, you can do it. Well done. Go on, don't miss any. Perfect. We've got a good driver here. We might actually... I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm just thinking where the mower... where we're hitting the end of the mower's swaths here. Obviously where it hasn't put swaths down, further up here, there's going to be little bits of grass. I don't think it will be an issue. So I'll let it keep going. Mower's coming a bit fast for my liking. Could end up with a potential collision here. Come on, Tedder. Come on. The mower's coming. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Well, the mower was here first, so we'll stop the Tedder, back him up. Wait till the mower's made his turn, set him off again. Now what are you doing? Well done. Get there in the end. Right, we'll let him do 2 passes up and down, and then we get the windrow following. And the mower can hitch up to the forage wagon, follow the windrow, and we're all good. I will grab a forage wagon myself and go feed the sheep. I'll just pinch a bit of hay when the other guy's not looking, so to speak. Oh, cheers, Simulator YouTuber. Cheers for swinging by. Hope to catch you soon. So, Mouse, was that a relief, Mouse? Or were you looking forward to being with child? Okay, the mower has finished. In fact, why isn't that guy moving? Oh, he is. Fair enough. He should have enough in there to finish the job, this chap. Right, take this chap home. I hope the windrow gets that one. Tedder, rather. And we'll hitch this guy up to a forage wagon. Whee! I need to open the roof on this tractor as well, but I think I have to wait until it's disconnected from everything. Pop that down there. Right, how do we do this roof? There we go. Now he's got his little spoiler up. He's looking the part. And we're looking for a forage wagon, which there's two parked just around here. Take him up to join the queue. And we're given some instructions. What is the field number of my new field that's we're working on? So the new field's number 97, so we will tell this chap to pick up and deliver. He's going to pick up off 97. He's going to drop off into farm production 2, drop off point. It is going to be hay. And he is going to be using courseplay, but not yet. This chap in front of him will set up courseplay course now. Probably going to start about here at a guess. Do we have a 97 in here? We do. There's one of you. 3 headlands, no. 2 will do. But you can start in the middle. No round corners. Even row width. We'll take that. Let's make that course, see what it looks like. Looks pretty good to me. First waypoint. Yeah, you can start. I'll save this course. Let's just go back to the map again. It is number 97. Save this course. Wind row. I've forgotten how wide it is. Does it matter? Not really. Width row. Yeah, that will do. Actually, I think it's 14 metres. It looks better if you put that in for some reason. I might be wrong, but anyway, it's there now. Back up, he's started. We will hop into forage wagon. Load the course we just made on 97, that one. So we'll clear everything, we'll load that one. Back out, we'll make sure it's on the first waypoint, not the nearest waypoint. And we'll hit the magic button here. and we'll tell it to go. So it should drive to the field edge, then come onto the field and start following the windrow. I'd like to see what width that's 17 metres, so I think I was right. Has this guy finished? He has. Let's take him home. Put this away. And we'll grab another forage wagon. And we will come along. Grab a tray load of hay for the sheep and the goats. Forage wagon is coming onto the field. Let's just watch it get started. Oh my god. There's no... Oh, that's a good signpost. That's a strong one. Normally I'd just knock them over. Right, forage wagon is not hanging about. He's off. Right, that's good. A little bit of lag. I only had 2 workers on there. Free DAX. I often had over 30 workers running throughout the map, and the lag was less. Alright, Marianne, enjoy your breakfast. Pop that off there. We will grab the other forage wagon. Oh my god, these chickens. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, let's get the roof open on this one as well. No, that's the back door. Money, that's not a bad thing. How do you open the roof? There we go. He's got his spoiler up. I'm happy now. Right, we go grab a load of hay off the field. So 1 tray load for each pen. Hopefully that'll still leave enough. Keep the TMR going. It looks like the first load's come off the field already, off to be dropped off. That's what I like to see. We'll just carry on where it left. Well, we'll tidy up this mess here anyway, where it's gone over the edge of the field a bit. Might upset what the other one's up to, but I'm just going to start from here. Check and see whether or not this one needs lime in a minute. I don't think it does. I think I limed it already. In fact, I'm pretty sure I limed this one. I ploughed it, did everything to it, so... Where's it going? Well, it says it's full, we just can't see it. That is a map thing, happens sometimes. But it's saying the trailer's full, so just have to assume it is. Seems a bit weird driving around with an empty trailer, but it is what it is. Mind the crop. Oh my word, it's getting a bit thin up here. Should have gone a different route, I fear. And we'll do the same down to the goat pen. I think I'll drive back a more sensible route rather than dicing with my crop. Got a collision going on. Right, we'll start here. Stay out of the way. Might as well just follow the wind right. Someone's finished work. Hopefully that's the sprayer. I hope it's the sprayer, because if it's the weeder, the contract's not worked. really do the money at the moment. And I raised it and turned it off instead of lowering it and turning it on. Try that again. No, I've done something wrong. Spamming the buttons here. Now we're cooking with gas. No, we're not. What have I done wrong? I think when I'm hitting cruise control, it's lifting it. My controller is on its last legs. I have got a spare, but it's not a premium one. It's not like a built-in. It's not like a PlayStation one. Oh, it's full. I wasn't doing it wrong after all. Right, we're going to head down to the other farm. Drop this off with the goats, and we'll try and buy some more goats while we're there. Actually, thanks, John. I'll get there in the end, John. Kept thinking I was doing something wrong. I'm hoping it's the sprayer that's finished work. Yeah, it is. We can leave that there. Right, the pig pen. Money, we didn't have baby pigs last night for the first time in a while. So the pig pen's probably not full. As far as the pole goes, I think I am probably going to plant the forest. I mean, even if we don't log it, it will look nice. And if we do log it, I will be using auto load trailer, so you won't be watching me spending hours loading it. To be honest, I really miss the bag lifter. That was such a cool mod for logging. I'll leave the pole open a bit longer, but once I buy the field, then the decision is pretty much made. Now that would be a nice field to own, wouldn't it? This one here on the right. Here are the goats on the left coming up here. Not that many in here, so this will keep them going for ages. We will try and buy some more while we're here, and also while we're here, we'll check on the Angus and the Limousine beef cattle. See if any babies are for sale that are worth having. goats. Where are you? Well, we've only got only one goat for sale that's female, and it's terrible. So I don't think we're going to buy any goats today. No goats today. Not buying one with bad genetics. They won't integrate. All my goats have got good genetics. Right, let's check on the limousines while we're down here. The old John Deere waiting away, ready to feed them. Oh my god. Look, there's a baby limousine in the manure heap. What are you doing, mate? Are you stuck in here? Can you get out? You look, oh my god. He looks a bit sad. Go on, out you go. Can't be good for you. Thank you. We've got 39 so far. We're getting there. I'm going to be in trouble later in this series. I can see that coming. Right, 65 months. You're too old, love. Mind you, you are really a rather good breeder. And your fertility is very high, as is this one. Well, we'll take that one. 65 months? Ooh. Yeah, go on. You might have some babies, but we'll sell you when you get to about 80, 90 months. Alright, we'll have those. She might have babies, hopefully sooner rather than later. We've got plenty of bulls in there, so no worries on that front. Let's hop over to the other pen. We'll go this way because this little area here, I own this. Now I could landscape it level and use it for something, or I could plant trees on it. But at the moment my pulse is just winning that I should plant the forest. So here's the Black Angus pen. Looking very good. Check the manure out. Yeah, we've got a little bit in there. We might as well cruise through the pen. It's quite a good looking pen, this one. It's got like fans in the roof and stuff. I can zoom in, I'll show you. Loads of fans and stuff. Yeah, it's cool. And we'll buy some Angus if we can. Where are the Angus then? Here we go. 12 months, very good. We'll take you. And you. A baby female, why not? We'll take those 3. Okay. We are slowly getting there with the cattle. The pigs, though, we're actually going to start making money on the pigs shortly, which is just as well. While we're down here, I think we'll go and check out the buffalo. But in the meanwhile, let's get that windrow out of the way. Before it gets in the way of the forage wagon. Just hightail it across our grass field. That weeding contract's taking forever. Makes you wonder if we're actually going to get paid for it. Put this away where it belongs. We'll hop back to this guy and we'll send him up to the buffalo. or down to the buffalo, and we'll come back to him when he gets there. Yeah, he knows where he's going, that's good. We'll check the contracts. Now we've got a spare tractor. Well, the trouble is I need a pen to put them in, Big Mac. Hey, Epic Music, welcome along. I haven't got another cow pen yet. I was hoping to have separate breeds in separate pens, yeah? I mean, there is that space I pointed out where I could place one. But I haven't got 150 grand or the space. The cheapest way is just to buy a pen. Like the Buffalo pen was 48,000. If I can find it. So the Buffalo pen was here, 138, and it included the pen. Now there's another pen down here, but it's out of my price range. Haven't checked everywhere though. Like, it's possible that there's pens in here. Very possible. Oh, there's definitely pens here. If I go back to the map, like, that is a bargain at 194, and it comes with pens. So maybe we should get that as well. We can do it. We can do both. At the moment the poll is saying do the forest, so I mean, I don't have to, but looks like we're going to. Someone else has finished work. Oh, that's the sprayer, he can stay there. Let's just check these contracts, what I was trying to do before. 48,000 for fertilising. Wow. Well, it'd be silly not to do it. Top left corner of the map, it looks like. The weeding contract is taking... In fact, the weeding contract's failed. The tractor's done the whole field and only done 10% of the weeds. This is the trouble with this map. Some contracts just don't work. We go to this tractor. He's been over the whole field. And, yeah, waste of time. In fact, I'm that pissed off, I'm going to drive back over the field. Waste of time. We'll get that fertiliser contract going. And we'll remember where those cheap cow pens are. Right, you should be able to make it from here. I'm actually going to send it to where the weeder lives. Unless there's more weeding contracts. Oh, hang on. Shall we risk another big weeding contract? Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm getting to know how it works now. If you look at the map, okay, I'll explain it. If you look at the map, for example, this one where the contract is, okay, you go to where the weeding's shown. So it's got a smattering of weeds, yeah. So what it should be reading is like the contract should be 90% complete, because 90% of the field hasn't got weeds on it, yeah. And then you drive the weeder over it and it slowly drops until it gets to 100%. Now sometimes it does that and it works, but it hasn't done that. This time it's saying 0% complete. So it won't work. I mean, we can try it, but it's just not going to have it. But for the sake of science, and for me to prove my point, we'll send it down there to give it a go. But it won't. I can't see it working. Not like the way it's set up. Anyway, he should be able to get there, this guy. Go on, start moving. So previously, when I've had weeding contracts, they normally start on like 90% because of PF, but they seem to be starting on 0%, and of course only like 10% of the fields has got weeds on it, so you can only get 10%. He's not moving. Come on, you can move, you can do it. Don't think so. Right, if we can get through these, if we can get through this forest, I'll try it again. The field's just the other side of this forest. I think that was the problem. And across the river. Bit of a cross-country fence power going on here. Let's try again. We'll come back to it. I want to get... have we got a spare tractor? That could be better. Let's check the settings here. That's right. I don't know why it's done that, to be honest. Just cut the corner, hasn't it? Coming off the field onto the road. Should be good to go now. Hopefully it won't happen again. Right, we're going to try and buy some buffalo, send that back home, and then we're going to set up this fertiliser contract. But I would like some Hereford cows, so I am going to buy that other field. When I buy the forest field, the bank will then allow me to borrow more money because I'll have more collateral. So I'll buy the forest field and use that field to borrow, and then we get the other field with the other cow pen, and we'll fill it up with Herefords, because you're quite right, Big Mac, we should have Hereford cattle. I didn't realise, I was just looking. In fact, I've got a feeling that the Herefords, when I started this playthrough, the Herefords didn't exist. I think it was the last update to realistic animals that made them appear. Right, off you go. Where is the spare tractor? We do have a spare tractor. It's my favourite one as well. We'll hitch this up to the fertiliser equipment, and we're going to take it up to field 111, which I think is the top left corner of the map. Let's top it up with fuel. Not that it particularly needs it, but anyway, it's got it. So I'm not expecting that weeding contract to work. I'm just trying to show you guys what the problem is, and like when we see a weeding contract that's already 90% done, when you accept it, I'll show you one that works. It's just a bit random, and also on this map, the sowing contracts a lot don't work unless you have direct drill. Okay. Don't worry, Big Mac, I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Okay, field 111, I believe it's the top left corner. It is. We are here. We need to cross over. Yeah, we can do it. Right, the weeding contract started. And it's on 9% already. Ha! I'm about to be proved completely wrong. We need a bridge across. I think there's another bridge up here. We need to get across up to the top left corner. Yeah. We've all got a soft spot for cider. Oh, one I'm passing. Hang on. Otherwise I might forget. Let's see if we can buy some Holsteins. Only 2 available. Both are good enough, we'll have them. We had the funniest session down in Cornwall, Big Mac. Drinking Rattler. Oh my god. I've just bought a yacht back from the south of France, and we rang up the pub in Falmouth saying, look mate, we've just crossed the Bay of Biscay, blah blah blah. We might not quite be there in time for last orders. Any chance of putting a few pints out for us? And he did. And we came in, and there was a pissed up Jeremy Blunt and Tara Palmer Tonkinson pissing around on the piano out of their heads. Anyway, we drank the barrel. We rolled out of there at like 5 in the morning. It was fantastic. Right, the contract field is up here on the left. I'm not going to get too involved, we'll just set the worker off. Which is actually a slight risk. To be honest, we're going to set course play off. The reason it's a risk is that the field's quite big and we might run out. It's a lot easier to start again from the same place on course play than it is on a Giants worker. But I'll just make it a temporary courser. It's not a field I intend on owning. Try not to buy the ones that are on the edge of the map. I mean, ultimately, you'd probably end up owning the whole map, but while we have a choice, let's just course play it to be on the safe side. Two headlands? Yeah, whatever. And first waypoint, off you go. And we'll see how he gets on. Okay. That's good. We'll get back to what I was doing, which I've completely forgotten now. This is the weeding contract that I said won't work. It's going to prove me wrong, hopefully, and will work, but I don't think it will. We have got the fertiliser contract going. I'm going to take this back to the farm now. Possibly do a spraying contract I saw with it. See how much herbicide we got in stock. We should have enough. Okay, so no, look, if you look at the contract weeding on 72, it's not moved. I think I'll just sack those off, the weeding ones. They're not working today. It's weird, they were working fine yesterday. Weeding, the two of you. Let's just get rid. But the fertilising's good. What else is going to be good? Spraying for 13,000. Let's accept that. Spray means herbicide, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got to switch this out. Right, let's unload the front. Put that into the back. A little bit tedious, but it's the only way it works at the moment. And swap out this sprayer for that one with all the modulators on it and stuff. And we'll fill this up with, hang on, it says liquid fertiliser. Why have we got liquid fertiliser in here? Oh, is that in the front tank? Well, that could just sit there. We don't need it right now. We're after herbicide. It is a bit weird though. And we're heading up to field 119, which I think is at the top of the map. Better move this box out of the way, passing traffic. There we go. Oh, and I've got a box there, I think, unless that was part of the map, that one, it could have been. Right, field 119. Oh, it's got a point next to it. Even better. Off you go. Don't do that, though. Hospital pass. Sorry. Right. Set you off from there, maybe. Right, that's not. What am I doing? Obviously wants to go this way, so can you do it from there even? Yes. Right, that looks better. I think we'll put this away. Probably shouldn't have tried to reverse it the whole way because it's got this horrid, well, you say horrid, the rear wheel steering isn't horrid some of the time, but a lot of the time it is. Shame there isn't just a button you can press to turn it on and off. Put him in there. across the road out of the way. Hey, right family, welcome along. The field needs fertiliser. Oh, the field I've just harvested. Yeah, I wait for a growth stage. This is the contract, and we're 21% through. We've got 71% left, so we are going to have to fill it up. Now I could get the truck and bring a pallet of fertiliser up here, but nah. We'll drive back to the farm, get some, and come back again when he runs out. This chap, I don't even know why he's working. I cancelled the contract. Go put the weeder away because it's not doing anything today. Like I say, sometimes these weeding contracts work, other times they don't. Today is a day where they're not. Now, don't wipe out on this hill into my corn there. I will not be amused. Who else has finished work then? Ah, of course. Let's unload this and put this chap away, or rather his trailer away anyway. By then the fertiliser might need refilling. I do not have an idle wagon, so we can't take any up there. Our cash is a bit low, mainly due to these contracts not working. And we'll check on the sprayer, it's probably got up to where it's working, somewhere up there. Set him off. Again, I think with the sprayer a Giant's worker will work fine. Don't think we need to get to course plate. Well, I could make a temporary course. There might even be a course already in there, but I doubt it. Right, while he's unloading, let's find the sprayer. Right, he's ready to go. Field 119. Let's just have a look out of interest. We've been here before, so 119. Just a windrow. Really? I don't remember. That shouldn't be there. There's no way we've used a windrow on this field. No way. I'll just see what happens if I load that. It might just be my usual sort of typing error. Let's load that and see what we get. I reckon it was for a plough or something like that. Anyway, I think I'll just get rid of that course. And I think we will make a course because there's nothing in there. Oh, I need to clear that. Go there. Generate. Like the look of that. Can start work. We'll save it. Lovely jubbly. Right, he should be working. He'll even go back to the farm and try and fill up when he runs out. Not that he'll be able to, but at least he'll go back there if he runs out. We better get back to the fertiliser, it's going to run out. I did 109, did I? 119. Oh. That could be crucial. No, it's 119. Yeah, it's 119 I did. But cheers for looking. Unless I deleted the course of 109, but it's no problem, I'll just put it back if I need it. Oh, we're hardly going to use any on here, look. Just a little zap every now and then. He can sit there for a minute. Turn the engine off. 40% left, 45% done. Yeah, definitely going to have to get some more. Have a look in the sail, you never know, there might be a seed tender in the sail. No. And I think they're too expensive for me. We'll have a look. Arga wagons, where are you? Cheapest 68 grand. Now that trailer is probably the one I should have got to tow behind the car. Anyway, I digress. I did have a seed tender installed, but I can't find it. Ah, okay. 109, yeah, because that's my field, isn't it? 109. Oh well. Oh no, earlier I did 109 with the weeder that didn't work. Still, we got 2 contracts, both of which are actually going to earn okay money. Let's see if we can get a third one. We could sell some diesel. That will mean we can get these field buying going. What else is good to sell in June? Nothing really. What about July? Hang on, when's a good month to sell our whisky? Oh, the whisky's a top price at the moment. BNSF Montana. Let's tag that. Have a look at the map. We're going to be in the money. BNSF Montana, where are you? Right down here, look. It's saying Great Falls. So does that mean I have to put it on the train? Don't really want to do that. Not with pallets. Let's go for the second best place. And see where that is. Okay, I can find that place. Right, let's hop into the truck. Or shall I fill this up first? Let's hop into the truck, get it hitched up and down there anyway. All our money worries are over for 6 hours or so anyway. Right, we're going to head down to the Jack Daniels factory now. First thing I bought was the Jack Daniels. The lager I sold a couple of months ago, the lager, so I think best time for the lager. I don't have much of it, so I can't even find it. Might be under beer. There it is. Not till September for the lager. But the whiskey is actually around now anyway. The whiskey, we're just about maxing out the price. Not far off. I'm impatient. I'm happy to sell it now. We're pretty close. I've been waiting for almost a year. I can't wait any longer. I'll just check quickly. Is oh, you can't visit it. Why can't I visit it? You can visit that. Why can't I visit that? Oh well. Not to worry. I think we're going to sort out this contract vehicle first. This guy, he's about to run out, look. Try and remember where he is. I think I can do that. Yeah, I'm not with crops and stuff. I'm quite happy to do it, but by train, I don't know if the train auto loads or what, and I do not have the patience at the moment, so I'll take the $100 hit. I mean, I'd have to rent the train, so that's a couple of thousand. So the mission this stream is to buy the forest field and that cow pen and start buying Hereford cattle. That is the mission. Can't even remember where the cow pen is, but I have a rough idea. Then we'll have 6 cow pens. Unfortunately, it will take a while to build up a stock of Hereford, but we'll be there every day at the animal dealer, knocking on the door, trying to get as many Herefords as we can. And we need to check that grass field. It doesn't need lime. I'm sure I limed it. It just needs to wait a growth stage and a splash of fertiliser. So how big's this contract in money? The reason I'm looking is it's 48 grand, so and we are 75% done. So any contract 36,000 and less, we can do without a refill. My brain is telling me. Good thing I didn't sell that fertiliser, isn't it? Well, Big Mac, I'm looking forward to getting them going, which probably in about half an hour we will be going as fast as I can. But if anything, the pole is climbing towards the forest, so we have to buy the forest field. But like I say, I can borrow against the forest field half of its value anyway, and the whisky is going to bring in 120,000, so we'll be fine. Oh wow. Right, we're somewhere near this far corner. If I change the course play here from first waypoint to nearest waypoint and just put it back a tiny bit from where it was, it should work out quite nicely. I'll set it off from here. That'll be close enough. Perfect. Right, he'll finish in 9 minutes. Let's go get this whiskey. Can't remember how to open the curtains. What's wrong with me? That was an effort. Okay, how much are we going to get? selling a month early. Got to get those cows. Is that all of them? I think it probably is. Let's just have a little look, check. Okay, he's got some corn, dry corn and barley and water, so it's still producing. Ah, there is some more here. Right, I think that's our lot. Yep, that's it. Close the old curtain. And we'll go and sell it. I'm going to turn the flashers on. We're carrying a very important load here. Better make sure I've got the right place tagged. That one. Wow. The best price is the petrol station. It's funny that, because I've got a feeling the petrol station was paying the best price for the lager as well. What is it with Montana? Oh, how are we going to get there? Have a look at the map, I think. So we're here. We got to go down to here, so we want to. All right, that will do. Out to the main road, hang a right, look for a petrol station. Well, yeah. We got a bit in here, look. Not bad at all. 12 years old, Tennessee whiskey. Bit of weight on there. Wow, I can feel the weight. It's tricky to drive. We need to get over there. Have I missed a turning? Whoa. Hoping we can hang a right up here. Yeah, I can really feel the weight. Oh, I don't know, Mouse. I think it's alright. Must admit though, I normally have it with Coke. Jack Daniels. Also, isn't the stuff you normally buy 7 years old, or have I got that confused? This is 12 years old we got on here. I need to get over there. I think I can cut through the ethanol plant here. If I remember correctly, I can sneak through here, go across the weighbridge, and then the garage should be down there on the left. There it is. Whoa. So nearly rolled it then. I'm going to drive in the other way so we can watch it unload. Take the straps off and drive in through. Here we go, we're in the money. 123 grand. Thank you very much. Let's buy that field. Actually, oh, very true, Mouse. No one's saying otherwise, but I've had plenty of whiskey in my time. This guy can head back home. We are going to buy some land. First things first, I'm going to buy that farm. I think it was the Bison Ridge farm. For 173 grand you get the whole farm here. That wasn't the one though, was it? It was the Timber and Sage Ranch. This looks like pigs. That looks like a pig pen. This is a cow pen over here, look. This is where the Herefords will live. Will they be happy here? Oh, it's a nice pen. Oh yes, I think they're going to be happy in here. Not the biggest pasture. Oh, it goes around the corner a bit. Oh, it's not bad size. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take it. Let's have a look on the map. It's a long way. But actually it's not that far from the Buffalo. Cross country anyway. We get all that land down there, whatever that is. Oh. Oh my word. Herefords. Look what I found. Oh, you're going to be happy in here. Look at how much space you've got. Yeah, this is it. This is the home of the Herefords. Oh, it's the thin door one though. Pain for feeding. But we can work that out. Unless the feed troughs are outside. Trouble is, it's not showing me where the triggers are. We can work it out. Yeah, we're going to buy this farm. I mean, there's 2 pens. We can probably put the Herefords over there in that one first. And end up with 2 pens of Herefords. That is quite tight though. Getting a tractor and trailer in. On auto drive. Do you get that field? I don't think you get the field. You just literally get the pen. I'm pretty happy though. I think we'll buy this before I change my mind. Yeah, we got... we got sheep and 2 cow pens for like 100 and... Oh, how much money was it? I didn't even look. 194. Hang on, I bought the wrong one. This one was cheaper. This one, 173 versus 194. Not much in it, but this one was cheaper. Bugger. Let's have a look. We've got a nice cow pen over there. Really, I should just go in construct mode, shouldn't I? I might sell the other one and get this one. Hang on. I mean, it is a nice pen. The pasture's not the best in the world, but the pen's nice. That's sheep. That's cows. Okay, so it's one of each. You get a pen less. You get a nice pad though that I bet you could sell for more than the purchase price of the land is. And the other one, oh man, where are we? The other one, you get the 2 cow pens. Do you get this as well? Oh, you do get a house that I can sell for 181,000. Ah. Well, I don't need 3 houses. I've already got 2. I bet if I sell it, all these fences disappear and stuff. It is quite nice down here. I think this is where Kiwi lives on his playthrough. Okay, I'm going to stick with this one. And probably sell the house. Yeah, gone. Oh, hang on. Enter demolition mode. Now try. Oh, it's not letting me. Interesting. So it's not letting me sell that. Maybe it's not on the land I own. I think it is though. Oh no, it's here, the house. Isn't it? Or here. There's no house triggery thing. I mean, it is a long way to travel. That would be closer. Is it 20 grand closer and 1 pen less? I don't know. Let's have one last look at this pen and we'll decide properly. I think I'm inclined to move here and get this first, you know. We only need 1 more pen. We don't need to. I do like this pen. I think it's really nice. So it's got the nice one. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I actually meant to buy this one. So we're going to sell this one. Should get all our money back. Oh, it's struggling with that. Oh, it's not going to let me, is it? Of course. In fact, it's probably going to crash. Yeah, it's not going to let me. The reason it's not going to let me is because the way he built the pens is he placed the fences around. So the only way I can sell it is deleting all the fences. And I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to stick with it. Decisions been made for me. Let's go to the bank. Borrow the money to buy what I promised in the poll. I think it's about 150 grand or something, so we'll borrow 200. Pay it off over 5 years. The interest rate's gone up. That's because I'm a risk. The bank doesn't like me. I'm borrowing too much money. Anyway, let's buy the land I was going to plant the forest on. Which is... wow, it's a big map, isn't it? The forest is going on 44. The reason being the sawmill's just over here. Unfortunately, to buy the land the sawmill's on, or maybe it comes up when you buy the sawmill. Anyway, it's a fortune. To buy the sawmill, 300 grand. Bugger that. But anyway, it's not far away to sell the wood that we eventually get from the forest on here. So I'm going to buy this now. And we're going to plant a forest on here. Probably not this street, but quite possibly. What I want to do now is get some food and straw into here. And I'm going to make an auto drive course because it's so far away. Is this the pen we want? It's got the smaller pasture, but I don't think that matters. It's a nicer pen, and they are beef cattle. I mean, the pasture's still quite, you know, it's still fine, look. I think the other pen we're going to fill up with Holsteins and dairy. We're just going to have one pen of each beef cattle. The others will be dairy. We will get more sheep though. We're going to get a spinnery at some point. So this chap here, I need to look at the map. Sorry about this, guys. It's thrown me because I was going to buy this one, and we've ended up buying this one basically. I've got to work a route out to get here. Well, look, there's field 9 has got a marker, so let's just send this tractor to field 9 and see what it does, preferably with a load of straw or something. So let's fill him up with straw, which I know I've got plenty of down here. We might be out of TMR though. We'll get some shit down in the meanwhile. Take this guy over to the new pen with a load of straw that I know I've got. And am I not under there? Curse of the dolly trailer. There we go. Right. We got corn stalks, that's basically straw. Have we got any TMR? Oh, we do. Okay. Well, let's send him down with the corn stalks first. And you're going to go to, I think it was number 9. While he's doing that, let's bring down 2 loads of TMR down here from the other farm. Need a tractor. Come on, give me a tractor. Someone who's... yeah, you'll do perfectly. So you are going to get 2 loads of TMR from here, drop them off. Down at the other farm. You're loading from farm production 2 load. It's going to be TMR. You're dropping off at a wild. It's wild something run, so I've just put wild in front. The wild fermenting silo drop off, and you're doing 2 trips. Off you go. That'll be 90,000 litres plus the 80 that's there. That will be loads for like 6 cows. Right, I've really completely overstretched this farm financially, trying to get all that done. And we need to buy some pallets of wood. Tree. I need to work out how many trees we need. I reckon we're going to need... well, 25 pallets would be 500 trees. I think that would be enough. For 25 pallets, I think we'll take the truck to the shop there with that trailer. And we'll set that up. We'll get the tree planter going on that field in a minute. How much is a pallet of trees? If we need 25 of them, I probably should know. 1,000, 25 grand? Yeah, I know these work. These do work. Can I get my lodgepole pine? I can. And they hold... is it 240? Could be the way to go. They just don't look as big. I don't like them. I'm not so confident they'll survive the winter. But it is a difference of... well, it's 14,000 versus 25, isn't it? Whereas these ones, they look like they'll survive, you know? Yeah, I'm going to stick with these. I'm going to spend the extra money. I just don't feel comfortable with these tiny little things. Right, let's find the John Deere. Hopefully, he's nearly there. Are you finished? Can you get home from here? He's trying. I doubt it though. Too close to the edge of the map. Yeah, he's not going to do it. Let's just get him halfway home and then he can drive himself all the way home from there. And we'll take the money. Oh, thanks for the subscription, whoever that was. Much, much appreciated. We'll take the money. Always take the money. How are we looking now? 175. Oh, maybe I borrowed more money than I needed to. I could pay back 100,000. The bank might like me for that. Let's have a look at the loans. If you can choose which loan you pay back, like the highest interest rate, look at that, 3.8. That is killing me. So let's pay 100,000 back of that one. I mean, if I was really getting into it, I would borrow all I can at 3.7, pay off all the 3.8, and I've made 0.1, haven't I? But I'm not going to go down that route. But that is the way to play if you're taking it really seriously. Yeah, I wasn't looking then, obviously. Oh, where are you going? Okay, we'll live with that. Let's find the John Deere. Okay. Are we far away? Are we nearby? I have no idea. Ah, John. I've got to put some food in first. I made the mistake in when I first came into this map. I bought the cows and then I put the food in, and it took ages for the health of the cows to go up. And I think it's because they appeared with no food in the pens. So I'm not risking it. I'm putting some straw in there and some food in there. Is this mine coming up on the right here? Is this my land? Get off my land! Is this my ranch here? Is that the house I couldn't sell? No, this isn't my ranch. This is the one I nearly bought. The one I meant to buy, really. But then I've ended up buying this one, which I'm happy with anyway. So let's stop this. We need to see what's going on. A lot of one-way traffic here. We're going to I'm going to have to do so much work with auto drive when we end up with thousands of animals. But for now I can live with a two-way street, but it's not ideal. So you are going to come we're going to have to go two-way street like that. Right, stop that. Go one-way street from here. No, stop that. Right, go one-way street from here. Like that. And we're going to cruise in here. The first drop-off point is under the trailer now, and it's for food. Let's keep going, keep going. One more point, come on, give me one. Give me a node. Come on, give me a node. And don't drive into the wall. Right, give me a node, please. Thank you. Right, that is going to be... What's the name of this? What's the name of this ranch? Timber and Sage. Oh my word. Who on earth thought of that? Sounds like something you'd find in Waitrose. Cheers, Charles. Hey, John. Don't worry, we got plenty of money for cows. I can only buy 6 of them. I've got a realistic animal mod on, so it's tricky. Timber and Sage. Well, I'm just going to call it Timber. Hereford. TMR. Right. Let's keep going. We've got the trigger for straw now. Keep going. One more dot. Ah, man, I'm driving like a... Right. That we will call Timber Hereford straw. Okay. And we'll come out of the barn. Make a control turn, nothing too drastic. Through here, we'll try and stay away from the slurry. That can have its own separate thing, and the milk later. And then that is going to link up to... I was going to put it to there, but actually I'm going to put it to there. In which case that might as well go like that. That might as well go like that. Okay, that looks good. One way to find out. Stop recording. Spin it around and tell it to go and drop this straw off at Timber Hereford straw. Off you go. Is he going to do it? Yeah, I'll take that. Lovely. Okay, that's good. Send him back to his farm. Well, actually, now we're going to tell him to get 2 loads of TMR, or even 3. Yeah, he can get 3 loads of TMR. So we'll tell him to pick up and deliver. He's dropping off at Timber Hereford TMR. It's going to be TMR. He's picking up from his farm, which is wild something or other. Wild fermenting silo load. And you're going to do 3 trips. In fact, I'm going to make it 4 trips. Right. Can you do that for me, please? Why aren't you flashing your lights? You are. Okay. Right, that will be the cows fed. Once he's done a run, we'll come back and we'll buy some cows. Right, I'm happy with that. Do we have any contracts that we can do? Because as John Brock has kindly pointed out, I might have just paid back more money than I should have done. But I do like a challenge. Oh my god, 134,000 spinach. Nah, not doing it. If it was sugar beet, I would have done. Sowing alfalfa. Yes, we'll do that. It's weird that half that field's already covered in something though. That makes me nervous. Field 28, we'll take that. We won't use the Ford this time though. It's a long way away. We're just going to use whatever tractor we have available. This chap. I believe I did fill the seeder up yesterday after we used it, so we'll good to go here. Yeah, the Ford does work quite nicely with this, but it's terrible on the road. It's just not possible. You have to send 2 vehicles basically. We'll send you to field 28. And why? I'm sure I had a point of 28. Oh, it's some. What is it then? It's probably 41. That will do. Right next door. When you get there, let me know, please. We'll change the crop type to alfalfa. Right, we're good to go on that. Any more? Any more contracts? 10 grand's right on the cusp of what I normally do. 21 grand harvesting spinach. Nah, it'd take too long. And I'd have to lease the equipment. We got a weeding contract here. I'm going to take it, but if it says 0 done, I'm just going to cancel it. It says 0 done, so I'm going to cancel it. Mowing, no good. Spraying, no good. Fertilising on field 40. We'll take that then. And we'll find this guy, top him up, send him down to field 40. Then we'll get back to seeing if there's any TMR in that cow pen yet. Obviously full. We'll take this down to field 40. Set it off. I think I might drive it there myself, just to surprise you all. I do drive them sometimes. My favourite one, this one. Or the green one. The green one's pretty cool. Fendt Nature Green. The orange one looks cool when it's towing its orange trailer. And the other blue one isn't quite as cool. Its wheels aren't as dark as these. But I purposely made them just different. It's just under this bridge, literally. The contract. And so's our forest that I need to have a look at. But I need to send the truck to the shop, spend 25,000 on pallets of trees, come back down. Oh, no, it's not under this bridge, it's that. I have no idea where I am. I presume we're going in the right direction for the contract anyway. Should check that. Yeah. It's the next bridge that the forest is under, and the contract. Okay, we need to get our fence out of the way before it gets in the way of the John Deere. So there's where the forest is going, in that field there. And the contract is this field here. Just going to hit go with the circle button, and we're going to find the tractor that is going to be in the way. He is in the way. Still got 2 more trips to do actually. Oh no, he's finished. Alright, we'll send him back to the farm. John Deere can carry on feeding cow pen. Right, this is the contract. This field here. I might actually do the headlands myself and then let it finish off with the middle bit, like I've done a few times before, actually. So we'll go on to steering assist. We're going to add a headland. No, 2 headlands will be fine. The worker can handle it. I'm not doing the up and downs, am I? If I was doing the up and downs, I'd put 3 headlands, but anyway. That's cool. And we'll lower, turn on, and set it off. Right, are the seeds going down? They are. Is the ground state changing? It is. I think the contract's working. Have we got a percentage yet? No. I'd like to see a percentage appearing. It is quite a big field, so it might take a pass. Okay, yeah, the contract's working. I think we're going to be alright with this. Yeah, you need a direct drill on this map for your seeding and sowing contracts to work, basically. Man, I've been going longer than I intended. Well, I haven't, but I mean I'm going to, looking at the time. Got a good hour's work to do here in order to get these cows sorted out. And the forest. At least the forest's starting to plant. Oh, mouse, that sounds fun. Enjoy. In fact, we should see the John Deere go past. It's down that road. Yeah. That road on the left leads down to our farm we just bought. I can't see the old John Deere anywhere. To check them. There's the John Deere. Distance. Superb stuff. It's going to work quite well actually. We'll get the second head done and then that head will be ready to be juiced up the cows. That it would make it round that corner then. Turn off that tag, it's bugging me. It's over there. So when we've done the second headland, we're going to buy the Herefords. No, that's not the tag. That's the tag. Okay. Looks like the John Deere's just dropping the food off. Perfect timing. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. So the next thing we're going to get into, apart from the obvious like buying more land, upgrading our equipment, we're going to do crayfish. Once we planted the forest, we're going to do crayfish. We're going to get 2 crayfish setups. I think they're quite cheap. Let's have a quick look in the shop while we're on this pass. Productions, filter, input. Let's wait. Wait till I've set this off on work. It's like the fertiliser. Contractor's finished. That'll be a couple of Herefords. Why have you stopped? My bad. There goes the John Deere, back for another load, look. I was too busy looking at the John Deere, I wasn't driving. There he goes. Still trying to look at the John Deere and drive. We are in Montana, got to have a John Deere. Says he with 4 fence, but to be honest, there's nothing else with the horsepower in this price range really. Apart from the Deuce Fire, which is brilliant, but I've used that extensively already. And I just like these fence, I think they're just such a good looking machine. Proper retro look, in a nice way. Awesome machine. Shame the reverse drive doesn't work properly. Mr. Modder, if you're listening, please update. Reverse drive works fine on the Valmets, ultra Valmets. How much that production was. Filter input, we want that blood stuff, whatever it's called. Oh, let's filter the output. Probably come across crawfish faster. $25k, so we'd need 50k to do that. That's not unfeasible. Just got to find a nice spot for them, preferably next to some water. Anyway, we are now going to unhitch, hitch up and hit the circle button and see what happens. Hopefully he'll just carry on from there, but he might drive the whole way across the field. Looks like we got that one right. let's hop down to our brand new cow pen, the Hereford barn. Here he is. You got any food in here? Oh, it's not showing food or straw. Haven't we just been putting it in here? No, we're in the wrong barn. Haha. It's this barn over here, look. Good thing I checked that. I would have put the cows in the wrong barn. Oh, we could probably just squeeze a tractor through here, couldn't we? If needed. Here we go. This is the correct barn. Yeah, there's food here. There's straw here. All we're missing, the old cows. Herefords, here we go. Oh look, there's loads of choice as well. 35 months, very good. We'll have you. We'll have you. We'll have you. We'll have you. I'm not looking at the money. I'm just making sure they're not like 100 months old. He's too young to breed, but we'll have him anyway. Ah, fantastic. The only thing is, these aren't Herefords. Bugger. The Herefords are here. There's not much choice. We do need to get back to the other barn though, because there's loads of limousines for sale. I don't want an average one. Sorry. Well, we got one lady and 5 bulls. Ouch. But all those limousines here, they're all really good. We should head over to the limousine barn before the animal dealer sells them to someone else. I think the limousine barn's this one. Pretty sure, yeah. And we'll buy those. It's going to cost me a bit, but well, we won't go for anything too old anyway. Like that one's 35 months. I probably shouldn't buy that one. That's plenty of money there already, so we'll buy that. 12 grand. Our cash is dropping. What other animals are there loads of? Nothing else really. Okay. Basically we have to just keep checking the animal dealer and buy Herefords whenever we can. Find the John Deere. I know he's still got more trips to do, but once he's done this, we'll get him dropping loads of straw up here. We'll fill the pen right up with straw. The other thing I need to do is put down a manure outlet, but again, there's only like 3 cows in there. Where are we going? Here we are. This barn here. There's only like 3 cows in here, so I don't... Oh, I could put it here, couldn't I? What's it overlapping with there? Come on. Oh, I could put it there. That would be an easy place to fill up. What about the other side? Like, that might work there. Bit close to that cornfield though. It's like we've got a river in the way, this end. I could just stick it in the middle here. Trouble is, you can only turn it 90 degrees. I could put it here. Too far away from the barn. No, I think I prefer this position over here, actually. Which end is it? Which side do you fill up from? Okay. I think it's going to end up here, you know. Next to the milk fill up point. The two won't get confused, they're so different. That'll be fine. Slurry's over there. Yeah, I'm going to put it here. I mean, we could stick it like there and just lose that fence where it's going through it. Just demolish that fence. That might be better. Anyway, like I say, with 3 cows, no real rush to place that yet. Check on the contract. We'll take the money as ever. Signed contract's going alright. Have we got any new contracts? It's all spinach. If it was sugar beet, I'd do it. Even the big one. But spinach, I have no need for spinach. Oh, we've got another spraying contract. It looks like it's worth doing. Down on field 31. We'll take that. How much we got left in here? Plenty. Let's see if it will, in the name of science, see if it will actually do that under Giant's power. Field 31. It looked like it was near a river. There it is. He might come down this road, or he might come down this road. I think we'll just tell him to start there. See what happens. If it moves, we're good. Thinking about it, it's doing it. Okay. Pallets of trees. Let's just buy them. I promised. We want 25 of them. Or 24 of them, maybe. Lodgepole pine. Oh, hey, that's 160. That's 320. That's 480. 480. Should we just get the extra 25 to make it around 400? $480 plus 20, 500. Okay. We'll hop in the truck, go and get those. Well, we'll send it to the shop anyway. I really must start making some folders in here. It's amazing how quickly. I mean, started out with 0. Only like, well, I'm on episode 14. I probably didn't put one course in for the first 4 episodes. So in 10 episodes, I've got all those points already. Anyway, those of you that took part in the poll, thank you very much. We are doing it. I'm going to close the poll. Thanks a lot. Well, 25 votes as well. Wow. Okay, I'm going to make another poll. That's exciting. The poll is going to be... Is crawfish one word or 2? Sounds like 2, but I think it could be 1. Soon find out. Right, we're approaching the shop here. I'm going to take over because there's a cheeky shortcut that I know that the truck driver doesn't. If you sneak around here next to this production that I will end up owning at some point, you can find your way into the shop. Look, let's get these on board. Look at that. I'm liking that. I'm liking that so much. I'm going to take a picture for a thumbnail or something. I don't know. Pretty cool though. There we go. Right, better shut the curtain. Don't want the wind blowing them over in there, do we? And we're going to head this down towards the forest field. And we're going to make a little bit of a route, I think. Well, nothing too excessive. We own the field, so it should have a way of getting there. Do we want to go down that road or this one? I think this one. So apart from the semi-financial challenge we have with this playthrough, we got a big logistical challenge coming up with how spread out I've got cows on the map. I mean, I know you can just set up auto drive courses, which I intend on doing, but even that in itself isn't easy. With 100% want crawfish, excellent, and I've got to find somewhere to do them that's not I mean, they work anyway, you don't have to put them near water, but they are crawfish, so I should at least make the effort to put them near the water. Right, here's the field here. Do we want a cheeky route down there? No, it looks a bit steep to me. We're going to have to enter from this way. I don't envisage us having much traffic, so I think we'll just make a two-way route. So I'm going to start it from about here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we'll come and sort the end out in a minute. We're going to drive down here. Now we need room for 2 points up here. I need to think this through. Oh, there's loads of room over there. Still need to think it through though. Let's go back. Delete that. Start recording again, but this is oh, that's no good. Just put that there. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Come on. Go from there to there. Right, that's the right way. We're going to come around here. Close to the field. We're going to put a field number here. Don't know what field it is. I only just bought it. 44. Call that field 44. And we're just going to carry on around here. I'll tell you what, my chainsaw better be working. I think this is like the second tree I've cut down. 14 episodes. I used to probably cut down 2 trees an hour before. Oh, hang on. Why have we stopped recording? Oh, it's because I got out. I'll always forget that. Right, that will do. Carry on. Don't like the way it's catching those nodes above. Could be a problem. Probably shouldn't have put a route under the bridge. Time will tell. And you're going to go from there to there. Hopefully that'll work. That looks a bit of a mess. So what I want to do is park the truck next to that point over there with the curtain open. Tell the tree planter to fill up from there. Hang on, so if he's gonna work this out, I think we might put another point here, you know, call it 44.2 or something, for reasons that will become clear when we do it. So call that 44 number 2. So basically, I'll tell the tree planter to come off the field, tell him to enter the field from here, come off the field behind the start point, so it will come off on a couple of these nodes, but then it will go along and fill up there, then it will have to come back round, join up here to enter the field from here. So I'd need to put something from here to there, something like that. Okay, I think that's going to work. There's only one way to find out, to actually do it. So let's have a go and see if this works, this tree planting. So we park the truck here. Probably a bit further away, maybe. That should work, hopefully. I'll plant it this side of the point, so the tractor at the point is going to have the tree planter sticking out the back a bit. So I'll plant it maybe there, put it maybe there. There's only one way to find out. That's to actually do it. Anyway, I'm pretty confident that'll work. We can take the straps off. Now the tree planter can get at them. I'm not even sure that's necessary, to be honest. In fact, I'm going to leave the straps on. Try it that way. They're less likely to jump around then. He's doing a sterling job. Do you want to plant trees, mate? He does. Excellent. Let's get the tree planter down there and have a go at this forest. My first time planting a forest with coarse play. I did poplar, but it's not the same as poplar. I've done sugar cane, but again, not the same. Sugarcane harvest was tricky, but I got it done okay. I had to drive the tractor under the harvester, unlike Poplar that you can completely automate. But we're not going to be doing Poplar, I don't think, on this map. I'm trying to stay away from the wood chip thing, it's too much of a no-brainer. I'm going to top this up with fuel. It's going to take it a while to plant this field out. That is for sure. Oh, he's already got some trees on board, look. 10 trees. Well, let's leave those behind. How do you unload it? There we go. Oh, no, load, quick. We don't want them doing that. Right, let's unload it here, maybe. Okay. Go on, chickens. Lay some eggs, do something. We're going to head down to the truck. We'll also have a look in the animal dealer, see if there's any more Herefords for sale. Oh, the old snorters over there. We're going to be selling some of those shortly. Maybe even next month. Hey John Brock, no worries, cheers for swinging by, man. Always appreciate your company, mate. Have done for, blimey, must be about nearly 8 years now. Must be. You take care, man. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going, but I'm definitely going to see if we can get this forest planted in a way that I want it planted. But I want it to do it automated. That's the plan. That's what I'm striving to do. What I need to get, I think, is a logistics centre. The size of this map, a logistics centre would be handy for how spread out my productions are. But there again, it's probably quite nice to go down to the crawfish. If I can find a nice area next to a river. Don't really want to take that away. Swings and roundabouts. Let's see if it will go to field 44 now. Considering it's on the bridge where things tend to go wrong. We've got 44.2. Where's 44.1 then? Why doesn't it put things in the right order? Why is 102 before 47? Anyway. You can't reach 44. What do you mean? This is not good. Right, having the course under the bridge is not a good idea. That much is true. Gonna have to readjust it, but it won't make a difference to... Oh, it might make a difference to this. Well, there's only one way to find out. Can you go there now? Or is the bridge still in the way? Right, you can get there now. Let's stop in a second. So you're going to... start at 44 Mark II. You're going to load up at 44. Going to be 3 saplings. You will be using course play, but we'll get to that in a minute. It'll be infinity times. Let's just see what happens now. So he's going for the fill up because he hasn't got any. That's fine. Will he then make it to 44/2 afterwards? Or is the bridge going to be the problem? I think the bridge is going to be a problem here. Right, hopefully he'll take a pallet. Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah, he's got one. Right, he's got to 44, now he's going to 44.2. He thinks he can do it. Now the trouble is, there's nodes here and there's nodes on the bridge. Oh, I know why it couldn't get here. I never connected up the beginning of the route from the road. That's fine. So he's going to go round like this, hang a left. Go to there and then go back onto the field and start work. Fantastic. Okay. That's that part of the plan working. Let's see what the course looks like if I put him onto the field. I wanted to start this side of the field in this direction, something like there, something like that. So we're going to course play here. We are going to make a new folder, call it 44. And we'll find 44. We're going to create a course now, fieldwork settings. What I want is one tool. I don't want any headlands. I just want the rows of trees up and down. It's got a small turning circle because it's an implement that lifts up completely. Center direction doesn't matter. None of this matters, really. Rows follow field edge curve. Let's leave that off for now. Direction of rows is automatic, but I can change that if I don't like the look of it. We'll leave it for now. So let's have a look and see what that looks like on the map. Okay. Yeah, I like that. The only thing that I forgot to do, so we're going to clear that, try again. What I forgot to do was the width of the working width, 2.4. I want it to be 5. The reason being, I think the trees are... I'm not sure how far apart it places them. It's probably best part of 10 metres. If I make a working width of 5, at least you can fit a tractor in between. In fact, I'm going to make it 6. I still think we're going to get the 500 trees in there anyway, even at 6. So let's now generate the course, see what it looks like now. That's better. Are we happy with the lines in that direction? Not really. I'd rather they lined up with that white line there. I don't suppose it matters though. Ah, there we go. There's the culprit. We're starting from there. Let's go back, clear that, back to fieldwork settings. What we're going to try now is rows follow field edge. We'll activate that. We'll generate the course again. Oh, it's thinking about this one. Big time. Make me wonder if I actually press. Oh my god, it's like a spider's web. It is like a spider's web. That is not going to work for me. Ha! Oh dear. No, no, no. No chance. Clear that. Back to this. Let's just get rid of that. We could put direction of rows in manually, but unfortunately I can't. If you're going to put the rows in manually, you need to be able to see the field. I can't see the field. So if I go to the map, for example, I don't know what angle that is. What I could do, hang on, back up, is line the tractor up. It's saying 158. Which is what? Call it 160. So it's 160, 240. Isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, 180 would be 360. 160, 340. Let's try that. Back to here. It's worth taking the time, honestly. Otherwise, it's just going to look a mess. Let's go for fieldwork settings. Center rows direction. 160. Try that. Generate the course. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we really are starting to get somewhere, look. Okay, apart from this coming outside the field edge here, possibly hitting the truck, we're looking good. I mean, hopefully we've probably got 500 trees planted by the time we get to here anyway. So hopefully this won't matter, yeah? I think that is a winner. We're going to go back into here, field 44. We're going to save it. Tree planter. 6 meters. At, where's the at button? At 16160 degrees. Right, I should know what that means, hopefully. Going to go back out. Going to make sure this is on first waypoint. He's not quite lined up, look. We'll help him out a bit. Right, he's lined up. Can't line him up any better than that. We are going to hit go. First waypoint, blah blah blah, go. Here we go. We're off. He's planting. Now he's going. I'm going to hit the button here. That will then engage auto drive to take over when he's empty. The other thing we need to check is that he's exiting the field behind the start point, which he is. The start point being this point here. Start point being 44/2, which I put in over there. We are cooking with gas here. It's going to take 32 minutes, which actually is surprisingly quick. Maybe 6 meters was too far apart for the trees. Well, I've done it now. But I'm sure those trees' distance there is more than 6 meters, so no, I think it'll be okay. If we don't use all the trees up, we can always make another course, run down the middle of a couple of the rows, as I have left space. Or we can just keep them. Right, needs to be refilled. Go on, do your worst. Go on. Don't drive into anything. Go and fill yourself up. Carry on. Yeah, I might have... Let's have a look at the map. Will it let me look at the map now? I don't think it will. All I can do is press this button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're going to use 9 or 10 pallets. Oops. Probably should have left it at 4 meters then. But it's done now. I don't want to upset it. At least you can get the tree harvester going and stuff like that more easily. So instead of 500 trees, we might be looking at a few less. Might be looking at 350. Hard to tell at the moment. We've done, well, according to the waypoints, we've done 26 out of 400, but, oh, he's starting back there, is he? Okay, we're going to have a couple of double trees. Don't really know how to change that in settings. When they get big, if they look too ugly, we'll just chop them. We'll just chop them down. Double ones. I'm happy with that. I didn't want them like on top of each other. I mean, obviously those ones there would just delete, but I didn't want them on top of each other because, you know, like when you if you just leave it to its own devices without changing it, they end up literally, you can't even get a tractor down the rows in between and stuff. I think this is going to look alright. I'm pretty happy with that. And oh, thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much, much appreciated. So I'm not sure about this starting again business. How to change that, you know? As far as I know, there's nothing in the settings that I can change that will stop it planting those first 2 trees on top of each other. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there I can change. It's working quite nicely anyway. Now someone has stopped working because their tank's empty. I'm hoping it's this one and the warning's just a bit slow. Can't believe the seeds run out of seed. There is a sort of thing where you can tell it to raise or lower early and late, but that's normally like on the turns, not when it goes back. Anyway, it is what it is. At least we can get down the rows between these double trees that appear every now and then. So the next thing to do, once we've planted the trees, I'll probably just paint this area in meadow grass, or make it like the forest there, paint it in whatever that is, I'll find it. But I'll wait for the job to be finished first. Okay, let's check on the others. I'm pretty sure that's going to be alright. Really? It is this one that ran out. Okay. Right, we're going to have to go and buy some seed. Right at a point where I'm not actually feeling that flush. Still. Yeah, we're going to go buy some seed and come back down. I'm trying to work out where I am. Alright, I know where I am. This is on a Giant's worker, so hopefully those tire tracks will still be there. I'll be able to follow them back to where we just picked up to make sure we start in the right place. So alfalfa obviously uses quite a lot of seed. quickly fix the route as to why that tractor said it couldn't get onto the field. As you remember, when I started it here, so obviously when it was on the bridge it couldn't get to here because there's no node. What we need is one from there going to there, something like that. We also need one from there going to there, something like that. And we need one from here going to there, something like that. And last but not least, we need one from here going to there, something like that. Right, that's all connected. This guy we're going to send to bulk load, but we're going to stay with him. It's just that he drives better than I do. We'll top him up, get back down to the field and finish the contract. So the forest is going to be down there. I was aiming for 500 trees. I don't know how many we get due to slightly wider spacing. It might be as little as 300, but it's certainly going to be more than 250. Anyway, it'll help with my frame rate whenever we drive over this bridge, that's for sure. I wonder if we can change this to field 41. See if it drives back down there on its own as well. Good thing we filled it up with fuel. It's used quite a lot on this job. Anyway, while he's doing that, we should do what I said I'd keep doing. Keep trying to buy Herefords. So we'll swing back to the Hereford barn at every opportunity. He's down here at Timber Sage. This barn here. And we'll see if we can get some more, because we've only got like 4 cows in here. Oh, I thought the buy point was there. Must be round the other side. And I am thinking more and more that the manure is going to go here when we actually need it. Oh, there it is. Last corner. Alright, Herefords. Very important we get the stock of Herefords up as fast as we can. Oh, come on, you're just not good enough, but I'm going to buy you anyway. And you. Don't worry, I'll sell them at some point. Right, we've got 7 cows in here now. Only 2 ladies. One of neither of them are old enough to mate yet. We're in trouble here. These bulls are going to be, well, I wouldn't want to get in the pen with them, put it like that. Back to the guy doing the seeding. Oh, we'll fold this up. Well, we'll just send him back home. He might not be able to do it. Folding up doesn't mean it can do it though. come back to it. No, he's doing it. Oh my word, it looks a bit steep there, mate. Be careful. Yeah, he's doing it. At least he's getting the lines nice and straight. Right, it looks like the seeder isn't going to fill up the seeds all on its own. Oh, I did totally over order on pallets, didn't I? Anyway, let's top this guy up. Send him down. Glad I didn't see how much that cost me. Our money's about to run out. Maybe we haven't collected the money from that contract. We haven't. That's a relief. Oh, we got one for 17. We'll take that. What else have we got? Spinach, spinach, spinach. No thanks. That's it. While he's heading down, we'll find the fertiliser spreader who's here. Has he got enough to do field 110? I think he probably does, you know. Let's see if giants are capable of driving that up to 110, which I have no idea where it is, but okay, it's right up here. Well, we'll see what happens. You can't do it, you can't do it. If he moves, he probably can do it, but I have a feeling there's a bridge over there. Yeah. I have a feeling he can't do it. Get him onto the road and then send him up to the closest point I've got, which is this one at 108, and from there it's a hop, skipping or whatever to get to where the contract is. There's a big bud for sale. I'm using the old Ford though on this map. I had the big bud on free, well I had two of them on free ducks. He's good. Let's find the cedar. Yeah, bought way too many trees. Well really I made them a bit far apart. Still going to be a forest though. Where are you going, matey boy? No idea. No idea what he's up to. I need to find a road to put you on, mate. Nice valley. You can get a massive forest along here. Right, there you go. You can make it home from there, can't you? Surely you can. Thank you. Let's find the cedar, who isn't that far away now. We have to try and set him off in the same place. And even then it's not a guarantee the way the giant's worker works, but it should work alright. It does sort of 8-9 times out of 10. Otherwise it would just waste a load of time driving around and ending up back in the same spot anyway. So we're going to head down this way until we see our tire tracks when we exit the field, and then we'll follow them to find our starting point. Oh, there they are. So you're starting from there, please. Yep, that's good. Let's go check out the trees. Oh, hang on. This guy's got a job to do. He can't be far away. We're looking for field 110. It's got to be this one up here. It is. It's that one over there. Let's set him off on there. Hope the train's not coming. I didn't check. Thank God for that, we made it. Let's just hit the circle button. Should be able to just do this on with the amount of ferts he's got left, if my calculations are correct. They might be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Anyway, he's working, that's cool. Right, where is the tree man? Talking of trees, I don't remember these trees being here before. Where do they come from? Maybe they've always been there. I don't remember them though. I remember this thing. Anyway. Ah, the John Deere. Where is he? Right, we're going to get you to just unload straw for now. And, well, it's not straw. It's corn stalks, isn't it? And we're not gonna put a limit. You just keep going until the barn won't take any more straw. The other two barns are full, so I know we can do that without risking them running out. So that's good. We'll deal with the TMR in a bit. We're still making it, so let's just move him out of the way. There's other vehicles incoming to here. Just stick him across the road out of the way for now. This is the puppy I wanted to check out. Hey, Did Smooth, welcome along. How you doing? Not seen you for a while. Hope you're well. That's good to hear. Just planting a forest here. We're about, well, we're probably not even halfway through. There is going to be quite a few trees here. Yeah, good, thanks. Cheers for asking, man. As usual, I've done my usual things and possibly overstretched financially, but we're in June 1, so we've got June 2 as well to get the money back up a little. We'll be fine. Oh, we are making a dent in the trees in the truck. I'll have to chop that tree down that's there. Yeah, I'll get rid of that tree. Nice looking tree as well, but anyway, I don't want any issues, so bye bye. wonder if it says how many trees we've planted today in the statistics menu. That would be a nice bit of information. Trees planted today, 210. Probably all on this field. I don't think I planted any others, did I, today? Don't think so. Oh, I did. Planted about 25 earlier, maybe. Okay. We need to move the truck closer. That can be arranged. Thought this might happen. Fire her up. And we'll move it to there. That should be okay. Let's see, do I own the land over towards that river there? That could be a result if I do. Where are we? Field 44. Farmland. No, we don't. That's a shame. There's a lake or something here. Might have worked for my crawfish production. Anyway, let's check on the seeding. This is going fine. Where are you off to? Okay. It's starting to get dark. I think we'll slow timer down. Don't really like farming in the dark. Can't see what's going on. Turned out to be quite a big contract this time and seed usage. We're only like 3 passes off now. 81% done. Should be going up quite fast. No, 87% done. Wrong barn. Done it again. "35 months, very fertile. We'll take her. She might give us 3 or 4 calves at once if we're lucky." Oh my god, did I not just buy the wrong sort of cow? I did. You. I'm going to sell you. Sorry. Yeah, there's nothing going here. We lost a little bit of money on that, but anyway. C'est la vie. That's my fault for spamming buttons. Right, this contract's so nearly done. John Deere. Okay, the fertilisers finished. He can go back home. And we'll top him up. Whoa, oh no, it's my field. Oh God. Teach me. Nothing to see here apart from a drunk farmer. He drank his own Jack Daniels from his own Jack Daniels factory, and he's just decided to destroy some of his barley. I should have known that was my field. Well, I shouldn't have driven into it anyway, regardless of whose field it was. Anyway, we're taking this guy back. We're going to fill him up, put him away. It's getting dark. Seeding contract's nearly finished. Now this shed really looks like it should have something in it. But you don't get any triggers for collectible or anything. I might as well just sell it. There's nothing saying collect or anything. Oh look, crayfish bug. But yeah, there's no collectible that I can see in here. So we might sell that actually, as it's not really serving any use. It's on my land. Yeah, let's just... Oh, it won't let me sell it. No, it won't let me sell it, so yeah, nothing I can do really. Now I own the land over here. Both sides of the river. Could put some crayfish down here if I can work out how to make maybe a small level area. That could work. They're not very big for crayfish production. Might be able to do that. That is an idea anyway. passing here. Might as well see if we can buy some cows. Oh, there's loads of brown Swiss. Anyway. No. Yes, if you're young enough. Or 43 months, we'll get a few years out of you. Okay. We're not buying male dairy anymore, we got plenty in there. We'll hop over to the Angus pen and do the same over there. Sheep's not so crucial. The sheep are sort of breeding quite well. Fertilising level isn't perfect on here, but it's okay. Don't know why the sprayer didn't put a bit more down. See if we get any sheep. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah. 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 No. 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 Okay, we'll buy those. In here we got brown Swiss. Oh, 71 months. You're getting a bit old, love. Mind you, I think they give milk up to 120 months, so we'll have it. Okay. We don't need any more bulls. Just buy those. Okay. Almost done all the animals. We've got a couple more pens to visit. We'll teleport though, as it's getting dark. Come on, chickens. We'll top this up. Done good work today. Not showing in there, but it's full. The map does that sometimes. Can't be helped. I think we're going to get more fertilising contracts tomorrow. So I'm just going to leave this in here, all hitched up, ready to go. Turn the lights off. He's good. Check on John Deere. He can work, I don't know, as long as it takes through the night, whatever. Keep working, John Deere. We need to set you up a place to refuel. Should be right for the night though. What are we missing out of here? Truck trailer. That's got the tree saplings in it. And the cedar that should have finished the contract by now. We haven't got the money. We've only reached 92%. This is a concern. We have put a lot of seed into this, and we're not going to get paid. Ah, that is a bugger. I was sort of relying on the money from this one. Can't see it getting 8% on this headland. I mean, this one it won't because it's up and down. It's the one's going across where it's going to gain some percentage, but it's not going to get 8%. Can't see it. Oh, I was really relying on that. At least the bank don't take interest tonight. It's tomorrow night. Oh, there's an area there that... No, that looks done. Better check and see if there's any more contracts anyway. But that is a bit of a bugger. Hey Farm Tech, welcome along. I hope you're well. Oh, we can take the money for that. That sort of dampens the pain slightly. We can book in none of those. None of those. We got spraying at 22k on 73. Yeah, we'll have that. In fact, we'll let him do that through the night, that one. So we'll send the sprayer down there. He is off to feed the new Hereford barn. He can work through the night. Are you not close enough again, truck? We need to get you closer. Hopefully that isn't too close. Anyway, the trees are... Yeah, we're going to have a few pallets left, to say the least. At least we've got over 250 planets in the ground. It's probably going to be like 280 saplings rather than the 500 I thought. A lot of that's because I've made the gaps a bit big. Is the truck going to be in the way of this? It's possible. We might have to move the truck in a minute. We will see. Anyway, sprayer. Let's top him up. He probably doesn't need it. But we'll top him up anyway. And we'll get some diesel while we're at it. You want diesel or not? Okay. And it's field 73. I wonder if we've already got a course in for 73 in the old course plate. We have a 73, we do not have a course. Okay. Worth checking. We'll send it down to 73 anyway. Off you go. Hopefully it will moan it can't do anything when it gets there. Right, we better get back to the tree planter who is quite likely to moan that the truck is now in the way. In retrospect, I didn't need to have it so close to the field for this. So the contract sowing's gone up to 92% from 91. I don't think we're going to get paid for it. That is about the 10th contract I've not been paid for, but it's only the second one that I've wasted seed on. I planted, that's alfalfa. I planted a clover contract and got paid, so it's hit and miss. Some work, some don't. Right, is the truck close enough? Yep. Let's go check on that seeder. Oh, there's a couple of corners not done properly, but I can't see that making up 8%. Just can't see it. I'll leave it going. I mean, the damage is done already. The herbicide is the next thing to check on. John Deere's cool. Right, he's made it. It is the field on his right, I think. Yep. Stick him on there. I'm inclined to make a course because we've already got a field number. So let's just quickly do that. Clear that one. Fieldwork settings, they look the same as usual. Take that. Looks alright, we'll hit go. If he's on first waypoint, we'll hit go. And he's on the move, look. So that's good. We will save it for future use. Is it 73 though? Let's just double check. It is. We'll save that. The old Xylon sprayer, 21 metres. Okay, that all looks good. He's started. Is he zapping away? Yeah. Someone's blocked by an object. I bet that is the tree planting. But it's got a green light up here. So, to me, that means just leave it. It will work it out. Now, having said that, it's not too hard to move the truck. Just back the truck up a bit. No, we won't. We'll go forwards. There you go. Are we still in the way? How much room do you need? You've only got a tiny little tree planter behind you. Back the truck up roughly where it was. I'm not going to get the exact spot, am I? Hopefully close enough for it to load there. Hopefully. So we're going to have to watch and wait, see what happens with the loading now. Which is about to happen. Shame we can't stand on the bridge and watch from above. Probably can. Truck's in the way. Am I still too close? Come on. Got to be close enough for you to unload, mate. Well, he's loaded. Is he going to move? Or say he's blocked or something? No, he's off. Let's chance it that we're okay there. He's only going to need what? Another pallet probably, and he's done. So that's going to leave me. Well, yeah. I think I might have bought too many pallets. Got rid of 2/3 of them though. Right, I'm pretty sure the cedar's been a no-go, which is a bit of a bugger. Yeah, I am going to let it finish, but we're not going to get paid. It's just me being stubborn and letting it finish. So we'll check on the sprayer and the tree planter, and that's the two that we're interested in. He's easily got enough herbicide to finish the job. Don't mind if he works through the night. It's the tree planter I just want to see finished. That seeder's definitely finished by now. Yeah. Back to the farm with this chap. Wasted seed. Not too worried about the fuel, but the seed probably cost me 5,000 litres of seed, maybe 2,000. It is what it is though. So we'd better cancel that contract, it'll just wind me up looking at it. So cancel sowing, take the money or not. Anything else worth doing? That we can actually do. Now that is worth doing. I've just done that one. I've literally just fertilised that. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. It's good money. I only did the first stage, so yeah, fair enough. Cool. Anything else worth doing? No. Okay, well that's a good one to start on the morning. Start off in the morning. Just waiting on the old tree planter to finish. Where is he? Approaching the truck, filling up. Could be his last pass actually. Or last pallet load anyway. Maybe one more after this one. Let's hop into that one anyway. Anyway guys, I think I'm about done. It was meant to be a 5-hour stream and I've done, well, looks like nearly 7, which is, yeah, a bit more than I meant to. Certainly an hour past my bedtime. So I'm going to say, for the first time this evening, please hit the like button. And while you're there, if you haven't already, hit the old subscribe button. They both help. And they're completely painless. But more importantly, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to catch you soon. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. And I'm turning my mic off now, but I'll leave the pictures running for a little while.